Yahoo Yahoo everybody and welcome. Konnichiwa, konbanwa, Ohio. Buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches. Good evening, good morning, and good afternoon. So for me it is afternoon today. Welcome everybody. Wherever and wherever you are in the world. I hope everybody's having a good weekend. We were having a lot of internet problems. And while I'm sure a good chunk of them was Twitch's fault, I don't think all of them were because YouTube dropped and a whole bunch of other stuff during my last stream. We had some serious difficulties, didn't we? So, my hope was to replace the router in my home, which involved connecting like 50 or 40 or like 30 or 40 devices again to new speed. It was a lot of work. But from what I can tell so far, it looks like it completely fixed the problem. I guess I'd say I've lost 2 frames out of like thousands and thousands of frames. And that's pretty normal. You can't catch every single one. But that is a huge improvement over what I've been experiencing for the past couple of weeks. So, we are going to start in retail first. I have Horizon load in the background. Cat's Eye is always able to load too. I figured out how to get into the soloable Dynamis area. And what I was doing wrong last time, I asked some other retail players about it because I'm a little rusty. I've been playing a lot of Horizon. And I do love Horizon, so I don't think that's gonna go anytime soon. I've definitely enjoyed my time there. But I definitely wanted to check this out too. And I wanted to see what some of the new things they added and what the context for them are. I did learn a couple new things I want to talk about too. So for all my people who have been wondering what my thoughts are on retail a little bit, you're gonna get some of those thoughts today too. But assuming, once we get done with all the 11 stuff and whatnot and we get all bored with that, I do have Age of Imprisonment stuff I want to get done later. And that's if the internet plays nice and everything goes well. And I've been wanting to finish that game. I've also been wanting to get the shiny charm on Pokemon. I haven't forgotten about that. But that one's a bit more daunting. I'll probably finish the shiny charm off stream. Because literally at this point all I have to do is 500 more battles or something. I think it's 500 more. Or maybe it's 1500. I can't remember, but it's a lot of battles. But I don't know. If you guys are interested in that, let me know. But I suspect that's going to be pretty boring. Either way, I'm glad to see you all here. Thank you for claiming first main. Thank you for claiming for our second Everall. Yahoo to both of you too. I'm glad to see you're up, Everall. I hope that your recovery's been going really well. I'm so proud of you. I can't even express in words. And I'm glad that everything, went well and the recovery and everything's happening. Yahoo, Kupo. And just to let people on Twitch know, third is still claimable. We are going to switch over to the game screen for now, though. And just one last little welcome everybody. Thanks for claiming third, Kupo. I think I can even grab my controller for a little bit. So, y'all are probably curious. What was I doing wrong? And I can show you. So the new soloable Dynamis. Rotate. Oh no, Everall. But hey, at least you're close by to medical care. And they can help you with that. Oh my gosh. Like imagine if you were doing tourist stuff and you flew out a country or something to get some work done and you at home and the complication happened. I'm so glad that they're able to take care of you quickly. Oh, Yahoo, thank you for the 15 streak, Big Door, and thank you for the There's another streak here. Oh, you both got 15. Kupo and you both got... Wow, you guys are awesome. Oh, that's nice. 20 minutes away? That makes things a lot easier. Even the hospital I would want to go to probably at least take like 45 minutes, maybe an hour. Alright, so here's what I was doing wrong, everybody. They rotate. So, Dynamis Juno is currently active. It just opened up most recently. And Winders has been open for a little bit. And then Sandy and Bastock will open up a blah 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 minutes, right? This website right here, I can put this link in the Twitch chat for people for now if they're curious. Yahoo main. Where winds meet. Yeah, I was watching Katuki stream it for a little bit. It looks really pretty. I love how the skirts flow. I just the skirt physics alone made me interested in playing it, so I might consider checking that out. But I don't know if that's gonna be like a main staple game I play or something. But those dresses physics, that really got my attention when I saw the dresses swishing and twirling as Kit was running around. I thought that was really cool because a lot of games get that wrong. Usually like clothes don't like move or billow or the wind doesn't affect them enough, and it seemed very realistic. But yeah, it's alright, we're gonna head to Juno first. We're gonna try to get into this place. Hope everybody's having a good day. Alright, so what I was told, this part I have to verify. When one of these places is open, there's a spot nearby. So here's the trail markings. This is usually how you get into Dynamis. Oh wait, that's regular Dynamis. I'm dumb. I'm being a dum-dum. Dynamis Divergence is over here. Yeah, I completely agree, Big Door. I think that they did a great job from what I saw. I mean, I only got to watch it for about half hour, 40-some minutes or so. But what I saw of the clothes alone definitely had me like, huh, that's so pretty, oh my gosh. Enigmatic footprints, too. What the hell am I supposed to get up there? Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, never mind. It was way closer to the home point. Alrighty then. Yeah, let's enter. Yep. Definitely proceed. You better believe it, Buster. Oh, Dynamis Divergence, I have missed you. I should have came in here on my Corsair. But because I want to have fun, I came on my Rune Fencer. If I came on my Corsair, excuse me, I could probably rip through this entire zone in like 20 minutes. Alright, let's get some trust out. Y'all like the monk chant in the beginning? I love that. I wish all Dynamists had that. It's just so epic. Okay, so Rune Fencer can hold up to 3 elemental runes at 99. I think it's only 2 at 75. could be wrong. The level differences get a little messy sometimes. But you can hold multiple elements in your weapon. So currently I've equipped my sword with 3 darknesses. The reason I've done that is because it is double dark weather in this zone. That's gonna be interesting. I can sneak past this guy if I wanted to. But I'm not gonna be able to sneak past that one. Alright. With the runes on, I'll be able to do a bunch of stuff. Like, I can unload the runes as a magical burst. I can use it as a defensive buff to absorb things through Liment. I'll try to call it as I do it. But it does get a little chaotic. I'm gonna aggro that one there with the red marker, and on boss, Goblin is gonna pop out. Only one, but the boss Goblin. And it might take me a minute to take him out. Like, and by a minute I mean like more than a minute. Some re-raise. There's some phalanx on myself. What else should I put up? Regen 4. Refresh. Monpro will have me on Pro and Shell, so I could skip that. But I am gonna do Shock Spikes. And then I want to get up Temper as well. Temper is double attack. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna move over here. And the first thing I'm gonna do is take this statue out, or it's just gonna keep stomping us as the goblin goes. So when I pull this guy, I'm gonna unload these runes into the statue, trying to get it dead as quickly as possible. I did a lunge, a darken it to unload all 3. Then I did another darkness charge, and I swiped that into it too. But I was only able to get it to 25%. So now what I'm gonna do is, yep, there's the first stomp. I knew that was gonna hurt. Okay, I'm gonna try to shockwave to get the goblin asleep. I'm gonna pull the statue away from my friends. Hopefully, yeah, I was gonna say seismic stomp over here. Come on over here. Come on, buddy. I don't want him seismic stomping my trusts. I want to get Aftermath up, but I need this thing dead. Alright, there we go. Imprisonment dead. Now I can actually work on the Berserker leader. Flash it to Spike 8. Okay, my flash wasn't up yet. Sorry, I hit it. I'm gonna do foil. Now I'm gonna do something called Batuta. This is a meritable ability. Batuta is gonna make it so that I counter most of what he does. Not counter, I'm sorry, parry. As long as it's in front of me. I'm just gonna sit here and build up my TP to 3k and get my max level Aftermath. Okay. One more charge of darkness. Now keep in mind, guys, you cannot just hop in here by yourself and expect this to work. Me being able to do this is absolutely insane. Like, these monsters are incredibly dangerous. I know the concepts of what's going on in here really, really well. There's a couple ways you can cheat it. The Black Mage casting Death on the statue will make this guy never appear. Or Corsair with Latin Salute. Now the really depressing part is this guy also can do goblin dice, and if he rolls a jackpot, he gets a free benediction. Yeah, I'm not sure if my Ring Fencer's gonna have enough gas to take him out. And he goblin diced himself already to fool. The real Bosch Knight Dancer could rip through this guy pretty quickly. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. I'm impressed they kept the original power level. This is as hard as Dynamis Divergence actually is. I thought they might dumb it down a little bit for solo play. Oh no. This is legitimately how hard this first boss is. And the real first T1 boss is actually over in the palace. I'm gonna come back on my Corsair now. Yahoo Merchant! Yeah, this year you know it was gonna walk with it. It had really beautiful graphics. It took inspiration from a very beloved, older RPG battle system. Yeah, it was made with very little money. I think a lot of people were impressed by it. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We're in the retail version of this game. They added some more soloable stuff. Or so they said. Hey, you're not gonna be able to kill me, Goblin. There's nothing you're gonna be able to do to kill me. But I suspect I'm not gonna be able to kill you either. Maybe. Maybe if you don't get lucky and your Goblin dies so much. I'm doing good! I changed a router in my home, so I'm hoping that the internet stays stable. And so far, it's been, I would say like 1,000 times better, but It's a noticeable difference. I should have waited a little bit longer. My aftermath's about to wear. Yeah, this is the Rune Fencer's Ergon weapon. It's essentially the ultimate weapon that the Rune Fencer in this game can get. It's their ultimate tanking weapon. And because I'm wielding it, it's making it very hard for this goblin to kill me. Also gives me a couple of aggressive buffs too. So for everybody that ever says retail is easy, I just want them to see that we're not multi-boxing. That's not true, even with the best gear in the game. Trust can only get you so far, and you can see that they're struggling to stay alive. All the healing that's going on is pretty much to keep the other trust alive. This goblin is entirely on me. And everything that's almost killing them is AoEs. Oh, don't do it, outside. Don't do the dice. Don't roll high on the dice. Don't do it. Yeah, I'm down to 74 this time. I know a lot of people have never really gotten to see Rune Fencer. So, who knows, maybe this will be entertaining for people to see. Or they might find it incredibly boring too. I can tell you that there's a lot of things happening all at once. Like, I'm trying to keep temper up so that my multi-attack rate is high. I'm trying to keep my aftermath up. Those two things keep me swinging at this goblin often. Oh, yep, there it is. We just got another benediction. 99%. So, I think you can only enter these once per JP day, maybe? Nah, that wasn't damage cap. Damage cap on this server is 99k. Oh, and I just lost the trust. I was getting sloppy. Who died? The Core Warrior died. Oh, you probably just converted at the wrong time. Never mind. That probably wasn't my fault. Yeah, I'm on a tanking job right now, so me getting cap damage is, I mean, it's possible, but not on a monster that's this high of a level. This guy, it's probably gonna say he's notorious, right? Yeah, it's impossible to gauge. But he's probably like level 145. I'm sure a bunch of you that are experienced retail players are probably wondering why I came into Juno, knowing that. And I'll be honest, I was just curious. Yeah, I'm pretty confident you can't kill me, Mr. Berserker, even with my trust. And even with one trust dead, you still can't touch me. You stole my TP. Wow, no. Now see how my attack rate seems like it's slowed down? It's because I only have temper up at the moment. Alright, now I have 2 haste. And then if I manage to get my 3k TP, also it'll seem like I'm 100 fist on my great sword again. I could try to switch to a more aggressive set, but I think he would kill me then. I'm pretty confident he would. Alright, Aftermath. Now, Death Deviation did 5,000. They're like, swipe it. Swipe hits for 2,600. Lunge may hit for a teeny bit more than that. This deviation hits for 4.2k. So it's like I can chunk away at him in 2 to 8k amounts. But if he gets lucky on any of those dice rolls and rolls of 20, his health goes to full. Okay, that time I lost Quitata. Now I lost my Corsair that was rolling me. But he did just get 2 fresh rolls on me, too. Yahoo Yahoo Pibble, I don't know if I said hi or not, I'm sorry if I didn't. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm a little focused on battle at the moment. But I don't think I'm gonna win because this guy's already had 5 benediction rolls. And there it goes again. Oh, okay, I can't win. He rolled the double 6s again. Alright, so we're gonna warp out. I'm a little bummed. I did my level 3 aftermath and it didn't reply. Oh, heartbreak panda. Alright, if I come back to one of these zones on my Corsair, it's a slightly different message. Then again, you wouldn't see any of these guys. First off, because there's only 26 minutes left in this area. Oh no, I'm dropping frames. That's not a good sign. I just got a new router replacement. Alright, we're gonna warp out. As sad as that makes me. Ring Fencer is an incredibly powerful tank. And they can DPS. When something can benediction multiple times, you start to hit some problems. Oh, I have the music playing from Horizon still. I'm just hearing it now. There we go. Nobody else was getting bothered by that. I only noticed it once I got here. Alright, so I'm gonna change the Corsair to see if it's actually gonna let me. But it might not actually let me in for the day. It might say something like wait till GP midnight or whatever. I can't remember the entry restrictions on that. Corsair said Ninja, okay. So Sandy just opened up. Let's see if it lets me in Sandy. Now, one big difference is Sandy, you don't have benediction dice. Over here. Okay, so they are nearby. They can let me in. One for Earth Day. Okay, so I used up my JP Midnight entrance. So sad. Should've went in on Corsair. But, that's good to know. If you're gonna go into Juno, you need to have some but enough damage to get past the benediction. Alright, let's go to Rabow. And scoop up my Mugglefoot at least. Now I'm kind of torn. There was one other thing I wanted to show you guys about retail that I've noticed and is really interesting. It's a very, very powerful earring if you haven't heard about it yet. At first I was like, huh? And then once I understood what it meant, it was like, oh, that's very powerful. Mongol sound yet. This is like a daily entry item for getting into this content here. This purple crystal is for Odyssey. 99 level content that's a lot of fun. One of my favorite ways to make money and stuff. There's an area. You know what? I could go to an area. Oh wait, no. Okay. Did you miss silver voucher? Yeah. Wait, that's Monpel silver. Different. I guess I have to enter with somebody for that thing, or huh? Form a party. Yeah, you have to go in with a friend. Okay, so I wanted to talk about this earring. I'm sorry for making people's screens all bright by bringing over a bright white website. But BG Wiki never really did dark style very well. I know Funkworks worked on it really hard, but I could never get it to work very well. So, this is an earring they've added recently on retail. It's something that you can get through a mantra. It's part of the reason that people care about mastery rank. And it's part of the reason that people are all heading a mantra of heart again, because there's new drops from it. This earring says mastery rank, all BP minus 30 to plus 30. What that means, BP stands for base parameters. So that means, like, you know, strength, blah, 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 blah. So when you go down here, it shows the chart of how it affects it. So mastery rank 1. I'm blocking it. Let me scroll a little. There we go. Mastery rank 1 is minus 30. And if you go at mastery rank 10, it's plus 30. Now, we're going to look at the plus 15 here for a second. Because if we go to my main menu and actually look at her mastery rank, my mastery rank is 7, which is actually pretty high. Which means that earring would give my character plus 15 in all attributes. Now, I know when you look over here and you see this 114 plus 137 plus 204 plus 113 plus 207, all that other kind of stuff. It's, I'm getting photobombed. Once you see all that stuff, it does have an impact. There's a very, very real impact. The dragon up? Very convenient. So then when you look over these boss, these things called boar seals, you would unlock these as you do content too. And they go up to 11 each, 11 being the highest. Not all of them even go up that high. But I've been at this for a long, long time. That spoils at level 11 meant I killed, what was it, 10,000 notorious monsters in these zones? Took a long time, light years of running events. Yahoo yahoo, Shulky Pro. How goes it? I tried the new dynamics on retail. Went in on my ring fencer. I could not kill the goblin, but the goblin could not kill me. So after he benedictioned on himself like the 7th time, I was just like, I'm good. I wonder if I could beat this dragon with my Corsair. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna fight this dragon with my Corsair for now. He's close, he's here. I usually do this on my Dancer. But I want the silver voucher to do the Gamba, just to see if I can get that earring. But I think I'll get it, probably not. It could be a long, long time. Or knows, maybe it won't be super valuable, and I'll just buy it. I get the 42 White Mage? Nice, so your sub-job's ready to go. And you have it at the high enough level for all the warps, too. Did you, do your teleport vassal quest yet, or...? It's pretty easy. I mean, not easy, but you gotta farm a key. Or crack into one of the chests or something. But there's a couple different ways. Alright, we are going... to crooked cards. Into the attack roll. Ooh, 6. Oh, my Gamba? No double 6. No double 6. Don't do it. Oh, and you went to the unlucky. Okay. We're a snake eye out of the unlucky. Alright, that puts us at 9. Am I gonna be crazy? Random deal and get it? Let's see. I'll take a 10 chaos. There goes my double up window. Alright. Tricky cards. Thank goodness for random deal, right? Eight. We'll stick with 8. That's that an unlucky number. Congratulations, Shilky Poo. That was awesome. Alright, now I'm gonna eat. I still have the food shack from before. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I don't have it set up yet. Records of Eminence. Other. ROE 4. I think it's 9. It's Western Old Tap. No. No. I know. Here we go. After I put all of that energy into shedding my buffs perfect. He's like, no song. And you, okay, you didn't petrify me. Yeah. See that little tattoo on his chest? There's a whole set of monsters that have it. I used to call these the Tattoo Notorious Monsters. Now people call them the Awoken NMs because they all have Awoken in their name. The whole lore story behind them and stuff too. But long story short, you can beat them once a month for a coupon, and you collect the coupons for a Gamba minigame that gives good items. It also gives items for the prime weapons, but if you're not going after those, that doesn't matter a ton. Okay, my Corsair was easily able to kill it. I usually just come in and crush it with my Dancer and like a skill chain or two. But my Corsair is geared well enough to be able to beat stuff up. Yahoo yahoo Pax! I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're running through some of the new things in retail that they added. They added a soloable Dynamis. I kinda got stalemated on one of the bosses in there. And yeah, now I'm going to try a Gamma minigame real quick. And fun fact. Oh look! Here's my Horizon character. On her 75 summoner. I really appreciate. So guys, just so you know, Pax helped out and got me a Qfim cleared on Horizon last night. And that was awesome. And then I got into a merit party with Tall Maple. So I had a lot of fun with Horizon last night. I lost my train of thought though. And I remember Thorgina. There's one problem about warps. When you can just instantly warp wherever you want, sometimes you'll be sitting there in the menu like, where was I trying to go again? I Mr. Grayson, take my silver voucher. I have 6, yes. Now you can give me a Mars orb. Okay, now it's time for the minigame. Bro, my Horizon friends. Yeah, I used the tinfoil hat. Yeah. Yahoo yahoo Chalky. We're about to do the Gamba minigame. I remember I pulled my run fast. Oh yeah. There yeah. I have my Horizon right here too. Ah yes. The stars over my head should be the hint for job mastery. Regular thud? We ain't here for no regular thuds. We want the loud thuds. Loud thuds are death. Noise? No. Noise is no good. Regular thud? Nope. No good. That's a lot of regular thuds though. No, we're still playing the wheel. No ways? We're halfway through. Womp womp. Yahoo yahoo radical Matt. So what happens is when you open up 8 of those chests, the remaining ones, one will remain normal and that's the mimic. And then the other one transforms either into a metal chest or a rainbow chest. So it's just a fun little mini game to get some rare items, valuable items. And then there is some unique items from this too. A lot of them sell in the auction house for very absorbent amounts of money. Like one I can show you. I should have it. Where's my Osash? And 2. Here we go. This belt. Don't look at what this belt's worth on every server. People go nuts for this thing. This is like the DPS's, like... I dreamed of getting this belt for years. And I finally got it in the Amantrahoof. Or the dagger I'm using even. This dagger is incredibly rare. I dreamed of getting this dagger for a long time too. It's like in under 1% drop on something you have to spend 30 merits to enter. And yeah, it took a long time. But happy panda, you know, happy days. It's always nice to see good stuff. Now I'm kind of torn on what to do. Torn on what to do because I was hoping to spend a lot of time in Dynamis. And I did, but we stalemated and I couldn't really make any progress on my Rune Fencer. If I came in on my Corsair, I could have ripped through that zone because I could have prevented anything from popping just by killing the statues with Lead and Salute. Then I just would have got to the main boss and we would have had a duel to the death, to say the least. Between my shadows and Lead and Salute and their seismic stompy stomps. But that would have been fun. So, we'll have to see. Does anybody want to see any type of job that's not available on Horizon? I have all 22 jobs geared. Leveled, geared, and some even with some master levels. Which is something you do after you get 22 or 2100 job points on it. Blue Mage. I did get to show some of this off before. Anybody on Siren need some power leveling? And maybe I'll get a couple job points myself. I will. I will 100% get job points. Alright, so I'm going Blue Mage, Shell, Black Mage. Because I'm going to be using a magical DPS spell of Blue Magic that gets bonuses from Magic Attack Bonus. Now, in the 75 era, there's not many of these. Usually you want to stick to physical spells. But still. Let's do my Dancer's Lock style. Oh yeah, Blue Mages do have natural dual wield too. As I'm able to wield 2 weapons. And be sub-Black Mage. Let's pull from... Let's keep it simple. There's an increased movement speed on retail. You're much slower on Horizon. It's one of my biggest fears about playing on Horizon. Was the decreased movement speed going back to original speeds. I know we're back here. We're on Blue Mage. I'm gonna get an item called a Mollifier from the NPC here. I don't even actually care. Right here? No, I'm not gonna get a Mollifier. The notorious monster pops. We're gonna kill it. Alright, I'm gonna warp to Ashen Portal number 2. So this is a colored out area of Sanctuary Azita. Long story short, Lorth, in the future, drains all of the magical power from the land. All that remains in these areas, these Ashen zones, is the skeleton of the area. So this is essentially kind of like time travel in the future. Or like an alternate future. I guess it really is more like time travel. But the monsters have color. I have color. Alright, so we're just gonna Cocoon up, because even at level 99, Cocoon is the greatest spell ever. Now we're just gonna Leroy Jenkins into the dragons. That's correct, Shooky Poo. Savage Blade with a Nagling is one of the strongest, easy to acquire things. You'll see me kill these guys in a different way. It's alright, I think we got enough of them. Green Flower. Put them all to sleep. I think they're all asleep. Looks like they're nice and behaving. Burst Affinity, because we don't need to be bursting to get a magic bonus damage from Burst Affinity. And then we're gonna do a spell called Tenebral Crush. Ta-da! And the question probably is, why can't Black Mages do this? And unfortunately, Black Mages have this thing called, AoE shared split. And so whenever they do an AoE, the damage gets split across how many targets there actually are. So if you're targeting, like, in that case, I think that was probably like 25 dragons or so, maybe 30, it would split it across all 30, where Blue Mages and their AoE magic does not hold this limitation. So for a Blue Mage, the name of the game is to grab as many weak targets as you possibly can, and then just eliminate them en masse like that. And you can power level people. Like, if anybody came to Siren and I was power leveling you, this is the zone you would come to. This is what I would do to power level you. One of those pulls you just saw me do would take your character from level 1 to like level 20 in one pull. And then it starts to slow down once you get past like level 50. It'll take a couple pulls, or maybe one pull will get you like a level. Maybe 2 levels, depending on if you're using a ring or something. But yeah. Now, there's a lot that Blue Mage could do other than that, though, too. That's Sinker Drone. I'm gonna Magic Hammer it. Ninja's really good. Warrior's really good. Black Mage, in this case, I'm using for magic damage, but you also can access the stun at 99. Now, I imagine because you don't want the 75 era, that's gonna make Dark Knight good. But you say, oh, Blue Magic has a ton of stuns, and it's true, but the more the merrier kind of thing, you know? Let's Shanty Signy this one. I can Savage Blade it, but we're gonna kill it with this one instead. Yeah. I think, honestly, in 75 year, I think Sub Ninja is probably gonna be the most important. Because getting that dual wield is not gonna be easy. In fact, I don't even know if you can get the dual wield until 99 era. No, maybe you can, but I think you just have to equip so many dumb spells that you don't really like a lot. That's one of the problems with it, right? Is Blue Mage has so much power, but they have so much limitations too. And I'll show you what I mean by my menu when I go to my spells here. We'll do one more P. They're such a powerful job. But it's like, I think some people, when I started playing Dancer, I used to have this vision in my head of like Dancer being this infinite healing TP like machine. And in some ways it's true. But that doesn't make you invincible. There are still limitations to what you're capable of. Thank you for the hydrate. Metron, give me 1 sec here. I'm glad to hear you liked it, Big Door. I want to give it a chance. It looked very, very pretty. Sleepies. Oof. Look at those XP chains. Now, for magic, right? We're gonna move off to the side here so I don't accidentally get aggro while I'm talking about it. This is the Blue Magic Setting Spells menu. And you'll see when you go over to my actual list here, right? All these colors and stuff. And what these numbers and everything mean. So this first set of numbers is if I'm synced to, I think, level 20. And then it's level 30. Then level 40. 50. 60. I think that's 75 merited. And then 99. Pretty sure. I remember exactly how it splits them all out. But it's like, so you can keep track of like if you get level synced down to something or how much you would have at different level points and whatnot. Each spell has blue magic points value, right? And then there's a total that you can actually have. So when you're a low level blue magic or blue mage, you only have like 20 of these points, I think it is. It might even be, no, I think it's 20. I'm pretty sure it's 20. And so what spells you can actually put into your spell list depends, because there are lots of great spells, but you can't have them all at once. So, like Magnetite Cloud, right, is one I have thrown in here for magic defense bonus, and it gives 4 points of it. You need a total of 6. I think it's 6 or 8. Let me check here. 8. You need a total of 8 points to get a trait in something. So, like this one, Spectral Flow, has job trait, magic attack bonus 8. So this gives blue magic attack bonus by itself. But if you get 8 points of magic attack bonus, when other spells in your spell set, you will get the Black Mage trait, level 1, the first tier of it, of magic attack bonus. And there are many, many job traits that you can get in this way. So this particular build that you see me running is what I just call my, like, blend ability, just to kind of have, like, a mix of things. So Cerebral Crush is very good. It lowers defense, it's area of effect darkness, so it does really good in dynamices and areas that have darkness weather and double darkness weather. Dream Flower is a darkness type sleep area of effect. Sheep Song, y'all know Sheep Song, all you Beastmasters on Horizon. I'm looking at you. You know what I'm talking about. And guess what? Blue mages use it all the time too. Blank Days has as much hate as Provoke almost. When you're trying to pull hate and dispel something, it's a very powerful spell. Magic Fruit is Cure 4 essentially. Magic Hammer is a MP drain spell that will even drain MP off of like undead and stuff. Except they're not undead. It'll do it off of things that don't have MP. So it's super, super useful for getting MP back. Anvil Lightning, Stun, Cocoon, gotta love it. Seduction is Gravity 2, Area of Effect, plus wind damage. Very cheap, very quick casting spell. Molting Plumage is what's giving me my dual wield. It's something that you get from a pink type bird in the Seekers of Adeline areas. It's actually a pretty damaging wind spell too, but that's a whole separate conversation. Spectra Flow is this awesome ice thing that does area of effect care. Super useful. There's also another one called Entome. That's an area of effect petrification. And all you people are probably wondering, why do blue mages get all these powerful black magic tier level spells? Well, first, they're expensive. Second, they cost a lot of blue magic points. As you can see, Subduction 6 magic points. Anvil Lightning's 8. Like, good spells cost a lot. So, fitting that into your 80 and 80, and having a functional set, like I have White Wind here, which is Area of Effect Cure. A very powerful spell. Blast Bomb has Bind. Sometimes I saved my life. I popped a Blast Bomb and ran. Sudden Lunge, you know, your stun. Standard stun, still good even at 99. And there are other ones, but it's just so good because it's cheap and it only costs, 4 blue magic spell points. And it has the job trait Store TP. So, like, stuff like this is kind of like, when you're building blue magic sets, you want to think to yourself, am I being a mage type blue magic? Because, hold up, there we go. Let's go back in. You'll see these icons for stuff, right? And if they don't have the encircling of the golden circle around them, that's a physical type, right? That's the symbol for a physical type blue magic. And then you're gonna see these other ones with colors. And no encircling around them, those are magical types. And then they'll have colors based upon what magic element they're actually affiliated with. So like Hecaton Wave is green, so it's associated with wind. Eyes on Me being black, and so on and so forth. I don't know why these are so disorganized. There we go. Oh, it's nice and pretty now. So one of the there we go. Then you also have these H&M spells. So, I have to go to Steamroll Crush. I have access to everything from the Needle Crush and below, right? So Tourbillon is the ability that Kimuras have. And it's one of the highest lowering defense abilities. I think it lowers defense by like 40%. But you have to use your Unbridled Wisdom and your Unbridled Learning to use it. Unbridled Learning is something that you can use every 5 minutes. But you're very choosy on what you want to use it on, right? Is one of these spells. Blood Rake, it's a drain spell. Me, not very home without, but it's in a pinch, she'll save you. It's Haze is like AoE fire rod that burns. No big deal. Polar Roar binds. Nice little Blizzaga that binds. Again. Enhances attack Aturian Verb. Enhances attack and magic attack. Reduces spell interruption rate. Now this one is amazing. This one makes your magic do even more and stops you from being interrupted as much. So what you see me doing here makes it even easier and you're able to do it at even less gear level. They're really good stuff. Oh my gosh, we're dropping frames terribly now. That's discouraging. Cesspool. Water damage. Gives Plague. Droning Whirlwind. Dispel. Wind damage. Hardened Shell is like Cocoon, except twice as strong, but it costs using that Wisdom slot, right? Thunderbolt's an AoE stun and Thunder spell. Crashing Thunder is just lightning damage across everybody. Uproot steals buffs. Mighty Guard is what everybody really uses it for. Absolute terror. You've all been hit by that from worms a couple times and frozen for a minute, right? But Mighty Guard is from Shinryu. Yeah, it might be Twitch. Yeah, this is coming through on Twitch's stuff at the moment. It's saying Twitch lost 5% of its frames. Let's see, what else should I say? Blistering Roar, Frozen with Fear. This is the AoE Terror. The Cruel Joke is AoE Doom. Inflicts doom upon enemies within range. So the name of the game, right, is you hit everybody with Cruel Joke, you pull a bunch of people like you saw me do, in like Odyssey or some really hard content where they're still not immune to doom. Pull a bunch of them, hit them all with Cruel Joke, and then you hit them with Dream Flower. And then you just wait. A minute later, all of them will be dead. And you can farm insane amounts of stuff this way. But yeah, so that's Blue Mage. They can equip swords. So like this is the Aeonic sword in my main hand. This is the Odyssey sword in my offhand. It's kind of like a shield. Yahoo yahoo, Tira! And then Blue Mages also have other stuff, like clubs. And they can throw hoops and stuff like that, too. So they're nice, they're nice. They're very physical mage. They're not as magical as a red mage. They're a lot more about their swords. And they can create skill chains with Chain Affinity. So like, you would use your weapon skill, then Chain Affinity into a physical blue magic spell. And that would create a skill chain. And then you could burst Affinity, then burst one of your blue magics and burst it. It's hard to do, but it does a lot of damage if you get it right. But yeah, Blue Mage is very, very fun. Complicated job. Oh wow, nice. Yeah, I played 14 too, but it's been a little bit. Puppet Master. What should I fight on Puppet Master? Oh, you like tanking? Well, that's cool. Alright, so we're gonna switch to Puppet Master sub. What do I want to sub? Corsair? Yeah, Puppet Master sub Corsair, maybe? See, I love healing. I am a big fan of healing jobs. As is me personally, you know? Everybody has their different things that appeal to them. Alright, so I'm on my Puppet Master. I'm using the God Hands. And the Neo Animator. I'm gonna set the robot to be... I have it on Black Mage right now. I'll probably get it killed. Yeah, let's set it on the tank. Yeah, that's good. Let's keep it like that. Yahoo Yahoo takeover! Nya nya! I take that hydrate too. So what should I do? Oh, I know. I know. Let's do something really silly. The melee clerk build in Monster Hunter Rise. I was really enjoying Monster Hunter Wild, but the PC version was bugging so bad and crashing on me so often, I just gave up. It broke my heart because I was having fun playing it, and then the console version was playing great for my son. He was having a blast on the PlayStation 5. But it just ran like crap on my computer. I have a good computer. I was so angry. It was like, guys, like, this is a top... Everybody loves Monster Hunter. Y'all were bragging about this, and I don't know. It hurt my feelings a lot. I felt like they dropped the ball. Alright, we are going into a high-tier battlefield fight. Now, let's watch the cutscene. Sure, I'll watch the cutscene. I think you all might appreciate the name of my robot. You might recognize it. I use the Corsair's Beast Roll to increase the power of my pet. And he just dispelled it. What a meanie. So, my Puppet Master gear is so strong that when I attack him, my robot can't get hit. But granted, I could've just let the robot attack him. But like, what's the fun in that? Did I just heal you? Hold on. I think I just healed him. Sakura. Sakura, you just healed him for a lot. Like 7,000. No good. No good. No good. Don't do that. So, I did a victory smite, and then my robot did, close the light skill chain to heal it for a whole bunch. Yeah, oh, 100% tanky enough to solo it. I could've literally just sicked it on it and AFK'd. Alright, so we're gonna move over here now. He's got Glide Ray out. Come on, Sakura, back here. like to, I wouldn't mind it. Assuming it ever comes out, right? And there's another one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know all the stuff. I already knew that about the other jobs and stuff, too. One thing that Horizons taught me, though, is no matter how much I know, private servers and how they work, and then custom modifications can always change everything. Oh my. I didn't know you could get this many outcome one of it. Oh, he's finally on Sakura. Sakura finally got hate. Oh wait, never mind. Sakura had hate for a little bit. I already finished your outcome on that. But that time the light didn't heal it. That time the light damaged it, and he rotates between modes. Oh nice, I got an Animus Audio one. Good stuff. Probably not a super valuable spell anymore. But it's a scholar spell that lets you give hate increasing effects and stuff. So that's Puppet Master. Like, obviously, there's much better players of Puppet Master than me. Some would show you, like, a Lilith fight in E, where they send their robot in just with that same Skelly setup, with the tank setup. And then just, it goes in, and it rips Lilith apart in, like, 3.5 minutes. And they don't do a single thing. And that's how they'll farm their whole Malignant set. It's crazy. And I was getting Rem's tails. Everybody loves Rem's tails, right? Seraphine's not here. That makes the joke is more fun when Seraphine is around. We're breeding up 14. Do you get any more free character slots, Tira? I don't know how many they give you. I think they increased it, though. You know, Tira, you know there's a private server, right? For 11, if you ever wanted to play 11. Alright, so we're running here, and let me change my window. Tira, I know you love Final Fantasy XIV. And it's sounding like money might be a concern in the cost, right? Okay, well, do you have a Steam Deck or something? Because, dare I say, broken heart panda. That's okay. But, this is Horizon. For Horizon, you gotta release a PlayStation 4 version. Yep, some hidden way to install it on the PlayStation 4. You know the PlayStation 4 can handle it. Let's get it done. No, just kidding, Horizon devs, I already know you're busy. But, if you were ever wanting to see what Final Fantasy XI was like when I first played it and why I love this game, this server that I have on the main screen now, Horizon, is literally what I would point you to. This embodies most of what I came to love this game for. And so when you see me on this other screen now, this character, it's because I played on a server that was like Horizon for years and years and years. Made friends, suffered, died a ton, and then eventually they raised the level cap. And they introduced a whole bunch of new content. And then I learned a whole bunch of new stuff too. Alright, so I'm gonna hide under my Yover here. You know, you don't have a pet Yover in your home, everybody? I would encourage it. He just says he wants to, borrow my brain for a little bit, that's all. I'm kidding anyways. What? Does anybody want to see another job on retail? I'm up for request. I feel like I've shown everything so far in the past couple days except Scholar. I don't think I've shown off Scholar. Geomancer. Okay. I don't think I've shown you either, correct? We can do that. I'm gonna go Geomancer sub Red Mage. What's a fight I could do? That would be an interesting one. I think I know what I want to do. It's gonna get me in trouble, and I already know I'm gonna get charged for it. I'm gonna have to do a shared thing on YouTube. I'm looking at you, Petal. I already know you're gonna hit me for this. But oh well, it is what it is. Oh yeah, I'm rusty all the time in 14. I'm like, 14 is like the one I do for the story, the music, and the cute outfits. Oh, nice. It's okay, you at least have done some of the game. You're not like wandering around lost in the starting tower. This one's gonna get spicy, guys. We might lose this, but I chose this one on purpose. For that very reason. Yeah, when I have trouble like that, I have a pair of glasses. I usually can't wear them a ton while I'm streaming because the eye detection for my avatar doesn't work really good. But it is really helpful. Alright, I am going to pull your friend down as a tank against you. Alma, no. Alma, no. Yahoo, yahoo, Alma. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Now I'm gonna get my boy Zed out, because Zed is awesome. Who doesn't love the Galka? There's a lot of people that actually don't like the Galka. But I do. Okay, so this is where it's gonna get complicated, right? I need to do... I want to do this. Let's do this. Okay. So I did indie haste on myself. That put an aura around me to give a ton of magical haste. Now I'm gonna hit him once to get the trust engaged. Now that they're engaged, I'm gonna put a frailty on the angel. Alright, so now I put a frailty. So you can have one on yourself, and then you have this glowy Luapan. So you have two status affecting things at the same time. I'm gonna use ability to make it stronger. It's realm raise. I have exudiation. Yeah, let's do exudiation. Ooh, distortion. Now I don't have my hit in time. Did I hit it in time? Almost. Did I get it? Nah. Don't worry, Zed, I'll get it next time. Let me open up for you again. Give me another distortion. Yeah! Thank you, Zed. Wow, 17,000. He wants to kill Zed now. Even though I hit him for 17,000. Alright, exudiation coming up. There's the distortion. Wow. Just think Black Mage and Bard. Black Mage and Bard had a baby. There goes Zed. Zed's gone. He murdered Zed. Okay, this got spicy. Alright, so now that we're at this point, we're gonna just spam magic on him until he's dead. Like a Black Mage does when they're panicked. The balloon! Ah yes, Archangel Hume. You're always so spicy at the end. We got it! He's blew up and killed everybody except for me and... Oh yeah, all the trusts are dead. It's just me. Him. Oh yeah, it's a W! I hope that explains Geomancer to people a little bit. So I put a buff on myself for haste, making everybody attack faster. I put an enfeeblement called Frailty on him that lowered his defense by like 70%. And then we just started, hitting him to death. I got some distortions with Zed. I bursted ice on them. Just think like Bard and Black Mage had to have a baby. And, you get Geomancer. How much on something I can get real? I know. Let's drink the juice. And this juice I could drop. Here we go. Now I got all the prizes from it. Hello, Sky. Real Sky. There is also an Ashen Sky, too. Any other job requests? Anybody else want to see a different job? Otherwise, I'm probably going to change your Scholar. And show Scholar off a little bit before I game. Before we either try some on the Horizon or... I'm not sure. There's a lot of stuff to try, like the mana mounts going on in retail right now. A lot of the prizes, I already have a lot of this stuff. So it's mostly to help other people catch up. Yeah, I have. I played some core. I can play some more, too. But for now, let me do a quick little demo of Scholar. Just a tiny-ish little demo of Scholar. Ah. Okay, well that can definitely help with both of those too. Alright, for now our scholar's set up. Let's get my school uniform. There we go, now I look like a scholar with my Opopo crown. And yes, I got this Opopo crown back in the 75 era. I'm trying to get it on Horizon, but Lady Luck has not been super kind. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna show you a technique, a scholar that makes it awesome. And then we're gonna switch over, and I'm gonna show a ranger, or not a ranger, sorry, a warrior, which is what we call the marauder. And then a dragoon fight. Oh, chalky, chalky, chalky. You're right, I don't. But, keep in mind... Let's change floors. I have a... This isn't where I relax. This is my, This is my working room. I relax upstairs. I don't have a bed up here either. How would you sit in a chair? I have a mat. Ta-da! Welcome to my dollhouse. Yeah, I have a thing for collecting really rare furniture. Yes, you do, Tira. That's correct. It becomes warrior. Nice. The warrior's a very powerful tank. Some people tease it because they think it's too easy to play. But it's like... So you mean it's effective and it's good at its job. Oh, give it time. Give it time and practice. Oh, nice. I'm glad your Dark got an improvement. Alright, so we're here on Scholar. First things first, I'm gonna cast Regen 5 on myself. Oh, look! It only lasts a minute. That's lame. Oh, I still can't cast it for another minute? I can, okay, good. There we go. 9 minutes of Regen 5. Or sorry, 8 minutes and 14 seconds. Perfect. Okay. You can AoE that too, which is kind of nice. Switching to Dark Arts. Like, hello, my little turtle friend. We're gonna hit you with a fusion. I'm afraid you're gonna be dead before I get to hit you with it, but let's see what happens. Okay. And then Fire Helix. Fire Helix burst for 5,000 something. I just walk around him until the Helix kills him. Hi, you just don't know you're dead yet. Yep. Alright, so let me explain what I just did. So I did an ability called Imminence. It's one of the dark arts skills. And then Fire, which put skill chain properties on Fire. I did Imminence again. And I cast Thunder, which put skill chain properties on Thunder. When Thunder hit the Fire with skill chain properties, it created a fusion. And then with Diffusion, I hit Pyro Helix 2, which is a damage over time spell. Think of it like Super Burn. And Pyro Helix burst for 5,653 damage, and then ticked again for 5,653 damage on the next talk. Healing that guy. Works great. Very, very popular. But this job that you're seeing, Scholar, is the reason that black mages are not liked on retail, in case you're wondering. Because unless you specifically have a slot for a Scholar and a black mage together, which sometimes you do, and very specifically only magic jobs, you know, or magic fights, Scholar's always gonna win the slot, because it can heal. As you guys see, I still have 6 minutes of regen 5, which is very strong. Any DPS with proper gear should never need a cure if this is on. Like if you're dying with a regen 5 on, you're not wearing the right gear. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Kira. Right, so that's how Scholar works. They have books for white magic, they have books for black magic, they rotate between them. You only have so many stratagems you can use every minute. So you're constantly thinking of resources and how to use them in the smartest way. You can get regen to tick up 4. Okay, let's lower my health. Let's raise my health. I think this current set I have it on, it's not a max set. Alright, 21, 40, 4. Oh wow, that just went up 63. So it's higher than 63. Let's take it off again. And then let's put on the Niame again. Nah, it's not gonna work. How do I trick it? How do I trick my HP? Yeah, let's use this. Let's switch out to Rigorang. And then put it back on again. Okay, there we go. Now how much is it? That is fast. In a lot of ways, it makes white mage and black mage obsolete. Not always, because Scholar can't shield cure. Like I can't put up shield cures. I can't raise. Well, I guess I get raise 3. I can't do rise. So rise is kind of like raise 4, but it has half of a weaken timer. So having white mages in the group is really a good idea. Because you have less downtime on the dead people, like half as much downtime till they're unweakened. But yes, and assuming you're in like a small setup and somebody's like, should I bring my white mage or my Scholar? There's like 3 friends playing. You're almost always gonna say Scholar just because of the utility, you know? Like, the white mage might be able to repose and sleep something, which is nice, but the Scholar's gonna be able to petrify things, or sleep things, or repose things. Well, maybe not repose, if they're sub-red mage. Now, don't get me wrong, as I'm saying they're super overpowered, the Scholar's spell list is crap. 99% of a Scholar's spell list is from their sub-job. So, sub-job choice is really important with Scholar. Next up. Alright, let's do Dragoon first. I think that Dragoon sub-warrior. No, sub-Sam. There we are, AI Spear. Get the Uchi Grip on. Uchi Grip is on. Alright. Let's fight. Let's go fight one of the other Archangels. An Arcanist becomes a scholar or summoner. That's right, Tira. To answer your question, there, Silky Poo, I think it was 68 that my set had, but I think you can get up to 91 for tech, 91 HP. Which is a lot. Even in retail levels, that's a lot. Oh yeah, well, so here's the thing, Chalky. You can't create skill chains at 75. Imminence is like a level 80, 82, or 83 ability. So unless they bring it into Era Plus, it's not gonna be like that. And they don't get regen. They do get regen spells earlier, but you don't have regen 5s in that specific one. Yeah, the carbuncles are cute. There's a whole bunch of them now, too. I like the fairies from Scholar, personally. Like you said yourself, you don't want to play healer, so you should probably stick with Summoner, I would think. Let's get my baby out. Hi, Vicky. Yeah, they dumbed it down a whole bunch, Shucky Poo. Bunch of summoners don't like it anymore because of how much they changed it. It feels like a completely different job. Are y'all ready to watch me rip up this little Taru Taru? Alright, I have Hasso up, yeah? Okay, I have Hasso up. I think it's dead. No, it does not. One of my biggest complaints about Dragoon in Final Fantasy XIV is that they don't get a pet dragon. In fact, I'd say that's my biggest complaint, because everything else about Dragoon on 14 is actually really cool. Okay, but that's Dragoon. So now let's show you some Warrior. And then we're gonna do some Corsair so we can show Chalky Corsair, because I don't think Chalky was here for the Corsair. Yeah, Summer is a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with it till it changes. Okay, so this is Warrior. I'm wielding the Great Axe, the Aeonic Great Axe. Some would argue this is the best weapon that Warrior has before the Prime weapons came out. Some would say it's the Naggling one-handed sword. Depends on the circumstance. But they're both very powerful. This one's a bit harder to get, though. Alright, which one should we get next? Who's next on the chopping block? Which Archangel are we gonna chop down? Because they're not gonna last very long on Warrior. Warrior in Final Fantasy XI is, how do we say this politely? Warrior is absolutely ridiculously powerful. Like, so much so, it's actually kind of disgusting. And that's not just because I'm a dancer that's jealous, okay? Maybe it's a little bit, but still. Warrior is very strong. Very, 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 very strong. Alright, which one is number 3? The Mithra. Yahoo, Seraphina. Hope you had a wonderful nap. Those that don't know, my wonderful mom, Seraphina's also a streamer. He streams every morning, and sometimes nights once in a blue moon. He's been playing this really adorable soccer game lately. And if you I would highly encourage you to check it out. It's a lot of fun. I've been enjoying watching it. Let's make sure... Okay, I'm on the right page. Well, you never know. There's always time for more sleep, right? Pebble, you need to get sleep. You should get sleep. I appreciate the support. I appreciate y'all being here. Oh, you have a pet tiger? I don't care about that. I'm gonna rip her up in one weapon skill. It's gonna be very embarrassing. Okay, maybe not one. Oh, MAG's perfect dodge. Uh-huh. Upheaval hit her for 42,000 damage. She immediately used perfect dodge. Okay, so if she didn't perfect dodge, she would have been dead very, very quickly. But she did use perfect dodge. It took just a wee bit longer than I was anticipating. Let's see. What can I drop but not get sad about? Oh, I know. I'm playing inventory games. Here we go. Oh no! My warp ring has a recharge. It's okay. Let's whip out. There it is. Here's my nomad cap. Got this from FanFest in 2007. It teleports an entire group to their home nation. They don't really touch crafting? I mean, it always works case you always put it up on the market board, right? I don't know, do they let you use the market board when you're on the free trial? Seraphina does not stream on YouTube, Shilky Poo, but she does occasionally put up videos. She does have, like, a channel. Seraphina, if you wanted to put up a link to your YouTube channel on YouTube chat, you're more than welcome to. If you can put your YouTube channel link up on the YouTube chat so Shilky Poo can sub to you on YouTube. And, raise your sub count a little. Check out your content. Not that you have a ton there, but you have some stuff. It's back to Corsair. And then let's, Dancer. Aw, that's a bummer, Tira. And thank you, Seraphina. And I do have that software if you ever want to try it, the stuff I use. That's not what's making my stream get weird, though. I have a different feeling about that. Neglu, we haven't dropped gazillions of frames. We've only lost on average about 3% of the frames on Twitch, guys. So it's not terrible. It's way better than the rest of the week, for sure. Alright, let's do, let's do the next Archangel. We're on a roll, right? I know, right? How I feel, Seraphina, I completely understand. Like, when my internet's failing so bad, then I'm looking at it like, okay, well, what do I give up on YouTube or Twitch? Which one's gotta go? But usually if I'm considering that, the internet's so bad that neither can really remain. You know, I would probably just vendor them to you at that point. If you can't access the auction house, I would just vendor them. You're not, like, planning on getting into crafting? That way you just have more money to do other stuff that you want. Oh no, on this one? I corsaired on the Elvan. She's the hardest. Noah. Yeah, that would be the time to upgrade it. Every 5 levels or so, that seems about right early on. Once you pass level 50, the level progression in certain gear, it can last a little longer depending on which sets you're using. Alright, well, Quitata, I'm already on Corsair, so you gotta go, buddy. We're gonna switch you out with a Geomancer. And then for buffs, these buffs will exist on Horizon, by the way, all my Horizon friends and family. The 2 I'm about to do. Let me double check the level of crooked cards, though. You will not be able to do crooked cards, though. At level 95. Alright, 4 are already lucky on Chaos Roll. So now I'm going to random deal to reset those. And then my crooked cards again. The Chaos Roll is a Dark Knight roll, by the way. Now I'm a Samurai roll, the Store TP roll. Ooh, and I got a 1. Lucky on that's 2. So, again, a Sneak Eye, a Merit ability to guarantee a 1. And so now I have a lucky. So let's look at the stats of what it says. Because of my potency set that I have, which you get from Omen, or there's other pieces you can get that are much easier, but they're not as strong. Anyway, Corsair roll, Chaos roll, 56.64% increase to attack. And then, because I got the lucky on the Store TP roll, 74 Store TP. Lucky is not as good as 11. 11 is still better, but not by much. It pretty much goes 11 is the best, then Lucky, then 10, then 9. Or unless there's an unlucky number, unlucky is worse than even 1. Alright, so I'm gonna open with a fire shot. Get her to come over and say hello. I'm gonna save a dark shot just to dispel her. And she shield bash me. Didn't get rid of one of my rolls though. I'm waiting for her to go invincible. Come on, use your stuff. Let me see Sentinel. You already use it? I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna dark shot it away. Or she skill changed me to death. Alright, let in salute. Savage Blade also would do okay, but because she's a paladin with a shield, he's sitting here and trying to physical her in the front. Trying to physical a paladin in the front is like fighting 5 monsters. Nice she has with a benediction. She only gets one of those though. Might try something a bit wild here in a bit. Cause she like stunned so much. Savage Blade. Oh, I got stunned. Now see Savage Blade hit for 40k. Sometimes it ignores mechanics. My attack was so high that Savage Blade was ignoring her shield block rate. But she's slightly lower level than me too. Alright, do I care about any of these items? Do you mind if these have? Can play hat back. It 100% puts a hat back. Now she even put the white herb count away too. No. Let's see it. That's easy enough. Do this. Because I don't have an inventory. First, it's not gonna let me do that. Alright, what else to drop? I'd like cluster yeah though. Yeah, how Ghost Rider? We're just doing demonstrations and stuff and running through the different jobs and whatnot. I did get into the soloable dynamics with my Rune Fencer. I pulled a boss. I got the boss down to like 75% 3 times. And then it kept benedictioning. It benedictioned like 8 times. So eventually I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna be able to do this on this job. But you only enter it once every real Earth day. So we have one more Archangel. I am up for suggestions on what job would people like to see me fight the Galka with. And I'm probably gonna free up a few slots in the inventory. Just a few. While I give you guys a chance to throw out suggestions. Ancestry Moogle. Actually, you're not a Hume. You're a Mithra. If you were a Hume male, you're now a woman because Mithras are girls. I was having fun. Ancestral Moogle. Lots of fun. Paladin. Okay. We can definitely do that. Rebuying some of these entrances we just did. Because my merits were full anyway. I think that cleans me out, right? I have another one I can buy. Yeah, as I said, I didn't have enough merits. Okay. Good to know. Alright, let's change to Paladin. And then I'm gonna toss a couple things in the auction house. Oh, nice, my polluted soul. Alright. I should put my Aegis on for this one. Cuban should be fine. Welcome home, Doha! Hope you had a wonderful day. But it doesn't sound like you did. It definitely doesn't sound like you did. It sounds like you had a very exhausting day. I think I freed up enough slots. So the 3 stars on top of my head, what they mean... Okay, so when you go to your merit points menu, right? Usually you see all this stuff, right? And the merits. When you get to 99 on retail, you also unlock this system called job points. And each job has its set of job points. So for Paladin, right, you go in here, and you have these 10 different things you can level up. Invincible effect, Intervene effect, Holy Circle effect, blah, 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 blah. As you spend these and level these up, you get things called job point gifts as you get to certain tiers. And these go all the way down to 2,100 job points. It's quite a grind. But once you complete that, yes, you get the stars over your head. And then you unlock a new system called... master levels. And so all these jobs on this list that you see are jobs that have stars over my head. And then in addition to that, they have master levels, which lowers your raises your sub-job point. So that's why this Paladin is currently Paladin 99, sub-job 54 warrior. Alright, but we're going to go into Sky and finish that last arc just for the heck of it. And then from there, guys, I don't know what to do. I want to do some of the, there's something in the Horizon they need done, or if they need help on retail. But otherwise, I'm kind of half leaning towards wanting to play Age of Imprisonment. It's been a little while. It's been a little while. I was really hoping to get more done in that single entrance Dynamis. That was super cool, though. I'm glad my Ring Fencer can hold its own, but it can't do enough damage. It can just not die. Very good tank. Thank you for the hydrate, Seraphina. Give me just a second here. I want to get this loaded so I can enjoy the music. Archangel Galka. I made myself float. There we go. Yeah. So when I do 2 animations at once, my avatar just gets its position all glitched out. And, yeah, I float. So, I forgot I had my gamepad animation going when I activated my drinking animation. A little bit of an amateur mistake there. Well, it depends. There's weird rules with animations, like facial expressions don't count as an animation. Our props, like my little kitty cat ears, they don't count as an animation. Oh yeah, Chalky. Retail is incredibly grindy. Retail has tons of grinds in it. And low rate drops and stuff that you'll find yourself doing for months. Like the Malignant set, I had to fight Lilith over 1,000 times to get the entire set. And even then, I didn't get the final piece from Lilith. I got it from the lottery chest thing that you saw me do earlier. The second category. That is correct. I can show you some of those. Go, Sugar, do it. Come on, you can do it. Oh, dang it. I was trying to burst holy on that, but it didn't work. I was a little late to the draw. worries. I started very early today. I hope you're having a wonderful day. That's why you guys are always obligated to come, you know? I appreciate seeing you guys. Yeah, it's just to say hi. Yeah, the Galka gets the cheat. He can use TP moves whenever he wants. But, there you go. They can do damage. Paladins can hit pretty hard. So, alright, let me tell you what I was talking about. So, like you said, which merit set did you say you did already? Black Mage and White Mage merits, right? So here's my White Mage merits, right? Now, cure cast time doesn't matter in retail because there's lots of fast cast, right? There's tons of fast cast on retail. You can get to 80% cure cast time easy. So you skip that on a retail. So instead it all goes into bar spell effect and regen potency. But then look at category 2, right? Well, you already have devotion. And that's where 4 of my merits are going. And they already give you maxed out devotion. So I don't know what Horizon's gonna put on there, Chalky. But, yeah. Martyr it's like devotion, except it's a heal. So you cut a quarter of your HP and you instantly cure somebody for double. I like to have 1 merit in it as a panic cure. If somebody's about to die, I need to save their life now, and I don't even have time for a cure animation. Martyr's great for that. It is save tanks. And it'll quick pop like a cure 5 or whatever, restabilize, you know. Then Animus, Solace, and Misery are the 2 stances that'll come out. Solace is the Stone Skin stance, so you want that at max. Because that'll make it so your Stone Skins and the shield that you put on top of what you heal is even stronger. Alright, we're gonna warp back to town. Let me load up the Black Mage one. Black Mage has Ancient Magic Burst, or Magic Attack, and Magic Damage. These are waste, don't do that. I have mine are Magical, Elemental Magic Accuracy, and Elemental Debuff Potency. But Asper potency amount's good. It depends, but elemental magic actually is super important. But yeah, let's warp back. Oh, nice. Nice. I like the cure. I like fast cast on cures for sure. But yeah, no, those are very important choices. So we're gonna pop out onto Morimar Basalt Fields. Oh no. It will seek for a replacement, I think. Or they might come back too. It does give them a little bit of time to come back. But I think eventually you can reseek for a replacement. And I'll bring one in. That's a bummer. I'm sorry, Tira. Oh, bye. Okay, that's a little weird. Sorry, I'm on my Black Mage. I'm using this staff called the Marin Staff. It has a lot of really good stats on it. But the big one that you want to see that's really worth having here, right, is this Elemental Magic Attack bonus plus 11. For some reason, Elemental specified Magic Attack bonus on retail is ridiculously strong. It's like way stronger than even the gear specifies by like a landslide. So, that being said, I should be able to hit this thing with an arrow and smack it really hard. 19,000. He dead. Can I kill him with air 3? He dead. 10,654. Now let's just use a stone 5 for comparison. He's dead, but now 17,000 versus the 19,000 I did with arrow 5. Like little stuff like that, it all adds up. Your tank stance kept unprocking. That's strange. I think they're all dead. Yes, I do. So let me pull up my Black Mage stuff. Okay, so this is my Black Mage Elemental set. So first, I have the Agu set, which is a Odyssey set. Each piece has magic burst damage, plus this one has 7, fast cast. And then this one also has magic attack bonus plus 35. So each piece, this one has 35, magic burst damage plus 10, fast cast 8. Right, so Agu's really good on those. But then, there's better than Agu once you start upgrading your JSE. So my Archmage hands has a magic attack bonus plus 50, right? So that's like huge. Plus magic burst damage plus 20. That caps at 50 if I'm not mistaken. And then Archmage legs. Magic attack bonus 58. Magic burst damage 2. So they made a whole second category once you get past 50. Now it's plus 3. And then Archmage Shabbat. And this one has magic attack bonus 54. So that, plus the Hachira no Obi, which is the Obi from C, combined. You get every single Obi, and then you can combine them through this process called Synergy. And so that makes it work with every weather. It's amazing. I love it. Saves 8 inventory slots once you have a Black Mage geared. And then this is the Odyssey, or not the Odyssey, the Ambuscade Keep. Mana Wall is this ability that lets you take damage to your MP instead of your HP. So Black Mages can actually tank. It's kinda silly. This neck is a crafted neck that you can get. Magic accuracy 25, magic attack bonus 5. There is augments on it though. And then you start getting magic burst damage, magic burst accuracy, etc. Regal Earring, which is something you get from the final boss of Omen. And it enhances based on if you're wearing your artifact set of gear as well. The Malignance Earring, which is kind of like the Novio Earring equivalent for retail. Has fast cast, magic accuracy, Magic attack bonus 8. And then this is a rare drop from the Lilith fight. The Freke ring comes from the Odin fight. It has intelligence 10 and magic attack bonus 8. And it's very rare. Very, very rare. I fought Odin so many times before I finally got this ring. And then the Metamorph ring is from this thing called Unity. And converts 60 HP to MP, bunch of stats in all different directions. And then when it's augmented, you get another 10 each of those stats, plus 10 magic accuracy. So you start like combining it, really. You want to make sure you have enough magic accuracy, enough magic attack bonus to really just flatten stuff. Oh yeah, I would rip them apart. Oh yeah, it would be disgusting, chalky. Here, you want me to show you? I can show you. Here, let me actually show you my Black Mage versus Horizon mobs. We're gonna have some fun, everybody. Let's go to Baslack Mines. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do it even better. We're doing one better. Let's go to the book, actually. I was gonna go into regular Dynamis, I was gonna go into Dynamis Bastock. But no. Actually, no, that's what we do need to do. Take it back. Going back to Dynamis Bastock. Because I want to show you the statues. That's the thing the Black Mages do. As long as you were honest with them about it, you know? And you were telling them you're learning and stuff. I had to think about it, right? I want to make sure I did it in one hit. That was a meteor, which meteor to cast that you have to use elemental seal. Well, don't give up, just practice in single player for a little bit first. And try that little training NPC till you get the muscle memory down a little bit. And then you got this. Alright, we're gonna cast Sneak again. Regular Dynamis, yes. That it's a shared zone. So other people can be in here and farming for currency. And usually, I'm surprised, in fact, there's not a thief killing all of these as we speak. But I'm on my slow home server, so that makes sense. If I was on a sure Bahamut, surely there would be a thief in here killing these, trying to proc these for Dynamic's currency. Because it's still worth a lot. So, yeah. Alright, let's find another statue. You can't enter Dynamic Divergence, the new one. You only enter that twice a week with the proper one that goes all the way to wave 3. And then that new one you just saw me enter earlier today. Well, I don't know if you were around for that, Chalky, but if you were, that one you can enter once every real life day. Dang, you guys don't have any statues. Oh, here we go. Here's a statue. Alright. Recast fast on this one. Death Pony. Yeah, death is fun. Especially in double dark weather. Way to go, Tia. Kira, you got this. I don't know why I said Tina at first. But, you got this. As you had our MP back with Spirit Taker and Asper. So... Just... Oh wait, now you're Kradov. We don't cast Water on you. We would've cast Thunder 6 on you. You see me hey. Chalky, you see me melee on my summoner on Horizon, right? 14,000 damage. You didn't really like Thunder 6 very much. Alright. So let's do Death one more time. Oh wait, I still have a cooldown on Death, 20-some seconds. Comet, maybe? Comet could be strong enough? Now we're gonna wait on Death. Yeah, you're right. Well, okay, remember I told you they can tank in retail now. The mana wall and stuff like that. And there's like good enough defensive gear now. You gotta be smart. You gotta know what you're doing though. Oof. Alright, so, long story short, it still can be dangerous in here. Like, if I pull every single one of these guys, they're like in the 70s, 80s, and 90s and stuff, right? Chalky, are you calling me a bad white mage? I'm just being silly. But yes, I do like to hit things with my mace or club when I can. I usually only do it when I'm only with a couple other players though, and it's like a low person situation. Like, we're in an obligated, like, party and I'm a healer. No, I'm not gonna start hitting stuff. Now, if there's another white mage present healing, then yeah, I might take the DPS role a little more seriously. I'm trying to take my primary duty seriously. I don't know about that. I don't want to look at it like that either. As long as you could do your primary responsibility for the role, I think that's fine. I just White Mage. Okay, so I am taking requests again. Or, anybody need anything done in Horizon? Schlucky Poo, are you doing okay? Like, is everybody doing good in Horizon World? Does anybody need help? Because. She's still here. We're still logged in. We're still ready to go. Nice, Chalky. Alright, let's take a look at what I've been dreading. The being about. Ah. Unwanted orbs. Oh yeah, you know, that's what I gotta do. Let's show me, yeah. Oh, Tears, it's gonna be okay. Worst case, if you lose, you know, that's like the whole point. It helps you learn the role better. Those role quests are designed to be hard. Because it's meant to teach you the job. If I'm being honest with you, I'm a little jealous. I wish Final Fantasy XI had stuff like that. That there was little quests, at least in retail. Maybe Horizon doesn't need it. But in retail, there's a lot of people that'll get to a point, and they'll have like 99 of everything, but they don't know how to play any of the jobs. Oh, a special Gabi Dalki. Unfortunately, Grayson, that is not what I wanted. But it's okay. Okay. We're back here chilling in my favorite music zone for retail. Winter's in the past. You're taking some boo-boos. You know, the Yaguda, they're not messing around. Little barricades destroyed. Battlements set up, you know. Just funny because at first, I'll be honest with you, chat. When I first came into Wings of the Goddess and I saw these towns like this, I was actually a little resentful and negative about it. I was like, oh, they're so cheap. They're so cheap they couldn't give us a new city. They're so lazy and they're so cheap, and instead of giving us a new city, they just reskinned old cities and old zones and they didn't give us anything new. And in some ways I was right a little bit. But when I thought about it later, I thought about the full scope of everything. They war-scarred one zone in each city. So Bastok and Sandy also have completely busted up cities with war modes and things going on, and the fact that it's clearly 20 years in the past. And it's heavily thought about. And these NPCs are always around. They can get captured or they can die in battle and stuff, and then they're gone for like till the next conquest cycle. Like, it's a lot. They did a lot with this expansion. It just took forever for them to finish. Like, forever and ever. It didn't finish until level 90 cap was out, so I just have no idea how long it took them. Just well after Abyssio was almost done. But yeah. So, let's pop onto Horizon screen here for just a second. I want to see if anybody's doing anything interesting on Horizon. I'm getting the itch. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You can tell me if I'm crazy about this, but I know exactly what we're gonna do. We gotta change the music over though. And we're now on Horizon. You can tell by my blue hair. We have something very, very important we have to take care of. Actually, I need to be on my white mage for this. I almost forgot. Anybody guess what time it is on Horizon? It's time to return to Bastok. So I got rank 10 in all three, right? I got the mage angles that I wanted from Windurst. I got the accuracy torque that I wanted from Sandy. And yeah, there's a couple other things from the other nations I wouldn't mind getting. But really, it's like, you know what? It's time. Because conquest rotation's tomorrow. Bastok has control of Tabnasia, which I've never gotten on Sandy anyway this whole time. This whole time I've been in Sandy, they've never gotten it. So it's like, alright, I can knock one of the hardest ones out. I think I just went too far. Oh no, I didn't. Okay. And you know, like Bathlock will get them all eventually. They have Volbow now too, which is really good. Yeah, Volbow's another one that's really good, because I don't like having to walk all the way out there. The only thing that would make it more perfect is if they had Zolkeen and like Oregano and Litalor. Maybe Klashushu. I think it's gonna be okay. Cerebral, all that other kind of stuff. Yeah, Meeple. We were doing lots of retail stuff. I was showing off all the different jobs and all types of stuff. Joke about music. Okay, so it's gonna end here. As we go in here. Meeple, we're doing the nation change. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. We're changing to Basok, and we're getting these outpost deliveries done. The Basok, exactly. I'm coming home. That sounds, horrible, but, did it go okay? Like, you washed your hands nice and good after, hopefully? Like, with really good soap? Yeah, it sounds really icky. But it's better you did that than just leave it there and it's just the stinkiness and it would just get worse and worse and maybe even harder to clean up. So it's really good you took care of it right away. But yeah, just so you guys know, that character you saw me doing on Retailer, that's on the Siren server. It's a very, very slow server. But if anybody ever creates a character on there and needs help with power levels or, you know, stuff like that, just let me know. Shuko is my oldest and most beloved character. And, it's definitely, you know, for the most Final Fantasy XI memories I've had ever are. Don't get me wrong, I've had lots of other servers now, like Horizon and Ashura. And, I mean, even Ephemera I have warm memories of, you know? Hopping out at Bashlock Markets. She put us right near Metalworks. Classic Canada. Never actually, I know this is stereotypical too. With Canada, I always think of like snow and stuff because they're so far to, well, not all of Canada. Some of Canada is super far to the south of us. But a good chunk of Canada is to the north of us too, right? So like, my brain always defaults to like cold and snow. But then again, I mean, like, I've been in Niagara Falls on the Canadian side, and it's way more beautiful than the American side because you can see the Horseshoe Falls. Chusky 1987. Yeah, I'm currently on Horizon. It's complicated though, right? I've switched my nation back over to Bastok. But then, this is my retail character. I was just on my retail character earlier. So I have them both loaded at the moment. But we're currently playing on my Horizon character, yes. I'm a big fan of private and ProPublic. Some people love me for it, other people hate me for it. But if you're gonna be on my channel, and you're gonna watch stuff, right? I'm always, you never know. You know, I have been putting a lot of time in Horizon because I love it though. It encourages single player play and teamwork and people working together a bit more than retail does. So, that resonates with me more because I don't want to have to multi-box 6 accounts. But that doesn't mean I hate retail and its content. I definitely like it. I just find some trouble grouping more than Shayoed Horizon. Yeah, so we got it. We're Bastocking again. Rank 10 Bastok. Home. Now when I go in my mod house, it'll be Bastok and I can decorate it in. Alright, so we gotta set up some, weekly rotation is tomorrow at 10 a.m. EST. Will I make it in time? Oh, keep going. Can I get it? Can I get it? Yeah. Ooh, I almost missed it. Oh, I'm done. People, I am done. I already did all of them. This is me coming back home. Yes, I have a bed in Horizon. I have a bed. Okay, I have a bed too. And I have a royal bed. I do have a bed in retail. I just didn't have space or where to put it. It just wasn't... It was negatively affecting... The bed had so much elemental strength, it was affecting my crafting buff. So I pulled it away, because I wanted to make sure that I had my cloth craft buff. And beds have lots of elemental energy, so they can take away from the buffs that you can get. But yes, of course, there's my bed. There's my mannequin. And then, you know, some other basic storage furniture. There's my 3 flags. Ah, it's good to be home. There's my pot that I never use, even though I should grow things to get elemental ore. I should have like 6 sitting over here. Yeah, thank you, Maple. That's how I got the Akaten. But you can't do it unless you have rank 10 in all 3. Alright, so let's go to Bastok Mines. We gotta do some deliveries. The first one's easy. Oosterberg. Just ride a little chocobo out there. And Chusky, I also have a Cat's Eye account too that I was playing a couple days ago. That's Summoner, or not Summoner, that's Scholar unlocked on it. Which is nice. Big door's a big help there. No pun intended. Oh, hold on. Why is it saying done or all of them? Hold on. Hold on. Chat. Something smells fishy. Kira, did you learn something though? It's not always about like... They have that, yeah, for sure, because some people want a little more challenge, right? But it's really more about learning. Yeah, you can get 75 in probably a weekend, Chalky. Those XP rates are insanely fast. Plus, like, I have the anniversary ring too. Oh my gosh, yeah. And it picked up an Emperor band. And then, yeah. Yeah, 75 is not gonna be that hard. Okay, so we're doing a quick check here, everybody. When I went to do the Conquest delivery, it said they were done already. So we're running back into Metalworks here because I'm curious. Did it save my outposts? Not everybody on Horizon says, no, it doesn't save your outposts. And I believe you guys, but then my question would be, why does it say done? Did they just remember I did it once already? Hey, Tira, that's the important lesson. It remembers them all. I don't know if it remembers all of them, actually. Hold on. Alright, we're warping back to, Juno to check with the goblin. Okay, so Horizon, it remembered every single outpost I had on Bastok, and I have all the outposts at Bastok. So, all my fear and all my micromanaging I was trying to do to get all my outposts back when I returned to Bastok doesn't matter at all. I'm already good to go. And that also makes me less nervous about changing nations later, too, you know? Like, now I got it on the cheap because Bastok's in second. It would have been 40,000 to do it when Bastok was in first. But, like, you know, all of a sudden, like, something's on the cheap. Or even if you're just saving your money and you just are like, you know what, I'm gonna spend money. I'm gonna pop in. I'm gonna hit a bunch of EXP parties and then buy something from Conquest. That makes it a lot less scary to me. A lot less scary to me. Alright, Maple, are you still here? If you're still here, I'm up for something if you want to do something. Like, I don't know if you got the Oppo stuff done for farming stuff, but there's, like, the Lucky Egg and all those other items and stuff. But I could also do the Zelda game, too, you know, I could do more, Age of Imprisonment, because I want to knock some more of that out, too. But I haven't really done too much gameplay on Horizon today. I know we had that merit party yesterday. Thank you, by the way. I am very close to getting my 4th merit, and that'll let me put another point into Cure Cast time. Yeah, no rush or anything like that. Just something we could casually grind out together, you know, when we're bored. And then I know you said you didn't do the anniversary quest yet, too, so... Who knows, you know? There's maybe something we pair out on, because we both don't have it done. That's usually how these MMOs are, right? You find somebody who hasn't done the thing that you also want to do, and then you're like, hey, person who hasn't done that thing that I want to do, would you consider, might you also want to do this thing? And then, you know, it's a tale as old as time. You have a Rocky's wrong. You're right. It's true. There it is. Hey, I went to, what, 4 H&M events? And, so I feel like I wasn't some rando that just showed up once and got an awesome item. And I would've kept going if Tilly kept running them, but they got Yes, I do. There they are. Here's the sad thing, Chalky. Even with all this awesome gear and all the max merits, you still can't get to 84% fast cast. You still can't cap it out. Even if you sub Red Mage, the max you can get is like 68% or so, which is really fast. So if you have a haste 1 on yourself, you're at cap. You're at cap cure speed with haste 1. But you're not without it. Oh, it's plenty. Yeah. You're right, Chalky, you're right. But it's just, like, that's like my obsessive love over White Mage, you know? Like, I want to be, like, the best healer possible. Like, I want people when they think of me to be like, oh my god, it's Sakura, please come healer. We all know that we're not gonna die if you come healer. Me, I take White Mage super seriously. I've been having fun with Summoner though too. Definitely enjoying Summoner. It's nice to give me a little bit of gas, you know? Nah, I'm glad to hear that, Maple. I know a lot of melees too. They'll be like, "Could Sakura be in my party?" I remember during the H&M events where they were building and stuff, and they'd ask Tilly, "Could Sakura be in my party?" And Tilly would just be like, "No, she's in my party." And I'm like, haha. Yeah, but I take a lot of pride in healing. Definitely. But I'm torn on what to do here, guys. I see you. That's a dumb question, but it's true. I don't know why they did that. I think they were afraid that when they had an A+, it probably just hit too hard or was too accurate. I'm getting examined by Jayla. Yeah, hello, Jayla. Now, Tira, believe in yourself. You can do it. It's all just about practice. So does anybody on Horizon need any help with anything? Let me know. I'm not like a 75 thief or anything, so I can't get like an item to drop for you as quick as a thief can. Yahoo, Tilly! Do you have to rewind on, You have to rewind on stuff to see the Corsair, but I didn't play Corsair on retail a lot. Puppet Master, Blue Mage... Lots of stuff. Yahoo, Izaki! Huh? Sakura? Hi. Atashi wa Sakura desu. I'm doing okay. We did a lot of stuff on retail, and I popped onto Horizon because the weekly rotation. Hi. What? Chotto. Nihongo ga wakarimasu. Chotto. I'm still learning, so you gotta be patient with me for sure, but I try my best. So then I popped on Horizon because of weekly rotation, Tilly. Because I wanted to switch to Bastock while Bastock was still in second place. And then it's Saturday, so I was hoping I could sneak a couple of, the Outpost deliveries in. But unfortunately, I didn't need it. It's a lie. It remembers all of my outposts from Bastock. I have every outpost the moment I switch back to Bastock. So I don't have to redo the outpost deliveries for a nation that I already got them in. Which means, like, if I change to Sandy or Windy, the outposts I have for them will still carry too. I have all of them for Windy, but I did not get all of them for Sandy. I never got Tabnasia. I got everything but Tabnasia for Sandy. But that's awesome. That means that nation switching isn't as terrifying as I thought it was. I was really worried about that, because originally, back when 11 first came out, when you nation changed, you had to re-get your outpost even when you came back home. But I'm taking requests on Horizon now, seeing if anybody needs any help for anything. I know Tilly didn't get to run their help day today. Is anybody stuck on anything or stuff like that? But otherwise I'm thinking the Age of Imprisonment game. But I don't want to leave you all behind, if anybody needs any help or anything. So what do you guys think? Do you want to see some Age of Imprisonment? Was there something in retail? Because, Tilly, I still have it right here. I'm on my Black Mage. I was blowing stuff up on my Black Mage and showing Chalky how powerful Black Mage is. We ran into original Dynamis and I was one-shotting statues. Just for fundies. But then I went into the new Dynamis on my Rune Fencer, and I stalemated on the first boss because he has infinite benedictions. So I kept getting him to like 75% and then he'd benediction. Tira, yes. To answer your question, I have every job gear. So. But on Horizon, I do not. On Horizon, I do not have my monk. I have a hardcore monk at level 10. And then my main on Sakura Death Rush, it's like level 12, I think. Yeah, let's change you over to my monk. My weapon of choice is the God Hands. Because they're cool as heck looking. And they're powerful, but they're cool as heck looking. Alright, Maple. Do you want to see what the black belt is in retail? I craft it now. With a bunch of Omen stuff. And there's a high quality version of it that I'm not wearing because I'm cheap. There it is. The Moonbow belt. Signed by me. I can make these. I never managed to make a +1 version though. Even with perfect cloth craft. Yeah, so the reason this doesn't have any haste, Maple, is because in retail there's enough haste in all the other gear that Monk can get to cap haste without it. So for retail, this is Mara, right, Tilly? And yeah, Mara is a hub. Mara is a hub on retail because of this guy right here. This is where you do ambuscade. So whenever you see Sirapirio do ambuscade and stuff, this is where you purchase the stuff, this is how you enter it. There's a lot of stuff that goes on there for that. Yahoo Yahoo Cackle King! Yeah, that's where you do the ambuscade stuff. You're never leaving Sabina, are you? Wait, hold on. Hold on. We're going back to Horizon. I thought Chu, are you hiding on me? Where are you at? Okay. Yahoo, cackle. So for those that don't know, Bex is a streamer as well. And he is a treat. He really likes pickles and silliness. Dragoon, really good Dragoon. Been going through Chains of Prometheus and stuff on Horizon. Where do I want to beat stuff up? Well, I know where I want to beat up. I might not like this, I might regret this. Huh? No, you. How much skill do I have on retail? Not much at the moment, if I'm being 100% honest with you. I give a lot of it out these days. 4,700,000. Like I was telling you before, Chalky. This belt's worth 200 million. I have a lot of items worth a lot of money. This ring is worth like 45 million. This pair of rings is worth like 56 million each. So yeah, I'm not like... at this point I have like most of the stuff that costs gil, right? So like I tend to just give my gil out to people. Like new players and stuff like that. No, it's nothing. 4 point... well, it's not nothing. But it's not a ton. Like if I was helping a new player out, like if you guys just got on a retail, I'd probably give you 1 or 2 million gil. Just to kind of get you started. That lets you get maps, spells. You don't have to worry about warping around and the cost of that and stuff. You can make 1 million casually. You make about 2 million a week, very casually, barely playing the game. Through a very simple system. But if you're farming gil hardcore, it depends on the method. There's ways. It depends on the methods that you use. But I'd say if you're really going hard on it and going after all the different methods, you could probably make 1 million gil every single day for a half hour. If you go in with a group together in Odyssey and you all max out on Odyssey, Odyssey payout can easily be over 1 million gil for each player that participates. And you can go in there once a day. Plus, that'll max out the weekly thing I was telling you about. So, between doing that every day plus the weekly thing, you would walk out with 9 million gil per week for a half hour of play. If that answers your question. And that's a pretty casual play style. That's like a half hour, I guess what, a half hour talking and setup? So, you're talking about an hour of retail play a week for about 9 million gil. If you're in a good group. If you're in a medium group, even if you're doing 200k to 500k per run, I mean, cut that in half, right? Yeah, I could show off my ninja too. I'm about to show off my monk though. Yahoo, need Jason. Hope you're having a good day. We still have Horizon's music in the background, so I'm gonna change the music over to retail for a sec because I was asked to show off some monk. So, music swap. We are going to fight the Puppet in Peril high-tier battlefield. You guys will encounter this when Treasure Outer Yon comes out. This will be the very first battlefield type that you encounter. Where you need a group of friends. This will probably give out hap, too. Oh, that's right. I forgot about you guys in the beginning. I know you guys hate me for having trust in retail, I know. But nobody groups it together and retail a ton. Not unless it's true endgame. Yeah, I like to when I can cackle. If I'm on a DPS, I like to use these trusts. These are my favorite trusts, yeah. Yeah, these are the God Hands, Maple. These are the Aeonic hand-to-hand weapon. Let's get to Aftermath. Oh, nice! Nice, Bex! Since it's not a tank that could really hold hate on me, I just have to suffer through all this paladin shield. Yahoo Yahoo Senpai! Another wonderful streamer. There we have Chu here too. Yahoo Yahoo Chu! So, I need to do a no-no ninja, don't I? Easy clap. I gotta scroll Blizzard 5 too. Nice. So this takes forever to kick you out. In the regular one too. I don't know why, it's just something weird about this battlefield. You'll sit there frozen for like a good 10 seconds. Alright, I'm gonna do one on Ninja. I'm thinking... Letless, maybe? I don't need anything from any of these. I like to mute the music with Letless. So... I think that's what we're gonna do, chat. I think I'm gonna switch to Ninja. And we're gonna do Lilith next. So, you can enjoy a little bit more Ninja. But I need to make sure I grab some, tools. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed that, Tira. So I wound up putting up counter stance. I wound up turning up my counter rate so that the rate of them hitting me turned into them hitting themselves more. Oh no, my inventory's full again. Oh boy, okay. Alright, hold up. What can I throw in the trash? Alright, no. Better idea. We're gonna properly store something like a good player. And we're gonna go to Portuno. So when you're upgrading your artifact, your relic, or your Empyrean gear, and you're trying to take it into modern retail, like, you know, you did it, you got it from Dynamis, you got it from your quest and your coffers and all that stuff. There's an Elvan. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Eagle Eye Shot, I thought, goes through shadows, though, doesn't it, Chew? But in a lot of other cases, yeah. As tradition is, we're gonna treat her all the Rem's tails. I see, I can trade them all at once, I think. Some NPCs can't take all storables at once. She can. Yep, okay, good. You're welcome! They say for treasures honored got well, yeah, so you get the Mog Locker. And it starts at 50, but then you can take it up to 80 through more Imperial coins and stuff like that. But yeah, you get the Mog Locker. Oh, nice. I wonder if they changed that in retail. Because I feel like I've had it go through my shadows, but maybe not. Alright, back to Bastock. And then we're gonna buy some of the ninja tools. I don't know why I didn't have them in my inventory to begin with. I usually have a set of Omni tools. I want to be able to access all that ninja magic, you know? So this is one of the things about that gets people mad though too, right? Every single ninjutsu tool is for sale here. Because nobody crafts them anymore. You guys at least have the elemental one. You have the Eno one. They gave you guys one of the Omni tools of the 3 on Horizon, which came way later. That's some serious era plus stuff. Good luck, Tira! Have some faith in yourself, you got this. Alright, so I am going to Ninja Sub Dancer. The Ninja Sub Dancer is almost invincible. A little slower on the DPS than Ninja Sub Warrior, but almost invincible. Yeah, my home server is very slow. There are 451 people on Saturday night. That's high. Usually it's like 300. I love this music so much. And I've fought this battle over 1,000 times to get everything from this. But I don't usually go in here unless it's like somebody needs something. Oh wait, no, I went the wrong one! Ruh-rough. Retro. Oh well. Ah! We're fighting Catchy. She was always in Selbina. Muting Lullaby me right at 3k. Blue, you kitty cat. I forgot I can steal my TP. Alright, no more letting my TP build. So what year are we changing to, Chalky, if I get this win or not? I'm just really focused, don't mind me. Okay. Hell, I'm asleep. I'm like, why am I not casting my spell? Ugh. You could have dropped the one thing I wanted from you, but no. So he drops a cute little hammer that goes meow meow sometimes when it hits stuff. It's adorable. So let's ear change here. Pyong-pyong! Here we are the nya nya nya, and now we're on the pyong-pyong. Alright, we're gonna drop one of these rem sails. I just get the Pluton. And then we use the little item it gives us to get out of here. But alright, I ask again. Does anybody need any help in 11? Whether it be private server, public server, want to see a certain job explanation or demo, or have gear questions? Because otherwise, I think we're gonna change to Age of Imprisonment soon. I think we're getting to that time. Look at his frames go super fast when I load in. Ew, I think I glitched it. Oh yeah, look at me DCing. Okay, it came back. I'm like, oh no, don't tell me the internet's failing again. I know something I want to show. Looks familiar? I wonder where I was inspired to play a summoner. Alright, one last thing I want to show before we go. That's not on Horizon, that's really cool and I love it. And I wish Horizon had something like it one day. Yeah, so those Ifrit nails that come out, just make sure you try to beat them once those come out. Because if the Ifrit nails don't get beaten up in time, Ifrit goes Inferno and everybody loses. This is my favorite avatar, everybody. Meet Siren. She's awesome. She has piercing damage, and her signature move is called Hysteric Barrage. Which, think Claw? Not Claw, think Predator Claw from Garuda, except it heals as much as it does damage to her. $13,000 damage. Is dead. I think it's dead. And here's a really crazy part, you guys. Summoner with proper gear. Look at my recast timer. I have it lowered from a minute to 19 seconds. Or like 20 seconds. It's like as low as it could go. A perfect set. I was gonna sit here and chill. It's like da 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 da. She protects me. Go ahead, take it out. Sayonara. But here's the thing. The only other one that you get to have fun with and control in the same way as other avatars is this one. The one you guys just saw me fight. Now, most of her abilities are not amazing, right? She is Regal Scratch, Level Question Mark Holy, and Regal Gash. You got 3 full attack. You don't really pull her out for these. You pull her out for her wards. Look at her wards. Re-raise 2. Giving re-raise to summoners, even without a sub-job change, right? Raise 2, meaning summoners can raise without a sub-job, and raise 2 no less, 75% of EXP loss back. Eerie Eye, which is an amnesia and silence on a target. When it lands, it's amazing. And then Mewing Lullaby takes all TP away from the monster, so we use this in TP Eater strategies. This with Blue Mages and Dark Knights and stuff, and then a Monk is the main DPS, and you try to stop the monster from using any special attacks at all. And that's how you win with monsters with really annoying special attacks. But yeah, so Catchy, or Catchith, depending on how you prefer to pronounce it, right? Super useful. But then, you also get Atomos, Odin, and Alexander. Now, Atomos is weird, right? He's a strange one. He comes out. He doesn't move. And then he steals a buff or something from the other guy. And then he gives it to me. And the party, by the way. And then he screws off and just goes off and does his own thing and he's out. You don't need to use your 2-hour or anything for him. That's just how it goes with the Tomos. You can't have any other avatar out. But you pull him out. He does a buff steal from the thing, like a dispel buff steal. Gives it to the party, and then he's off. It doesn't even take your timer of your Blood Pack Rage, by the way, fun fact. Now we're gonna let Siren beat this one up real quick. But then I'm gonna show you as Odin. Alexander's very simple. Alexander comes out, his big machine self. He gives everybody 99, up to 99% damage reduction for like a minute, depending on how much summoning skill you have. So you'll use that strategy on like battles that are a lot like Waking the Beast. If you're about to get hit by a bunch of damage, I would kill everybody. You have the summoner come in Alexander right before, so everybody can survive, you know, insanity for a minute. And usually a minute's all you need to win anything super hard in 11. Alright. Oh, wait, I pulled one more. Go ahead, Siren. Take it out. I'm gonna show Odin next, guys. And I want to get a few people over here for this one. But then, you have to use your 2-hour for Odin or Alexander. You have to have Astrofloa, or you can't summon them. Or in this case, it's 45 minutes because I have a master job on retail. Oh yeah. Alright, so. We're gonna pull these guys together, because Odin has an AoE. Let's see if Odin can eliminate all 3 of these. Odin! Hey, buddy! I'm getting knocked around. But alright, Odin still got out. Get him, Odin! Odin, did you only kill one? Oh, that was lame. Okay, usually Odin kills all of them, but alright, fine. Disappointing, Odin. You're supposed to show off better than that. Alright, so Center's got that one. Me and my staff got this one. Zansuken is nice. Sometimes before we're about to leave an area, we'll just pull a bunch of monsters around that give experience points. Pop Odin just to see how many he kills to get some free extra experience. And then just warp out. Well, yeah, we're done anyway. Let's just see if Odin can get us any extra bonus experience points with Zansuken. So what do you think, Chalky? No Phoenix yet, sadly. Phoenix is in the game, but not a summon. I wish they gave it Raise, even if it was just Raise 1. Just to have Phoenix, you know? The asset's totally in the game, it's totally cool looking. They make it cost like 400 MP or something, and then it does party-wide Raise. That'd be so cool. But sadly, no. But alright, everybody. I'm doing one last call out for requests or help in either Horizon or retail. I don't think I'm gonna play any Cat's Eye today, but I do plan to do more leveling up in Cat's Eye and try to get at least one level 75 in Cat's Eye. But that's not gonna take nearly as long as it does in Horizon. That's like a day or two. But I definitely plan to do that at some point. Not today though. For today, I was thinking about doing Age of Imprisonment. So we're gonna put up the AFK screen if nobody's got any requests, and we're gonna switch over to that game. Alrighty. Alright, we're up the AFK screen for a bit, everybody. Thank you for your patience. And I understand for people that, you know, I understand as an 11 player that sometimes that's the only stream you ever want to watch. I kind of get it. Don't get me wrong, I do watch Serafina too, because she's awesome. But when somebody's not playing 11, I'm just kind of like, I talk to them, and I'm like barely paying attention to their game. Sometimes I feel bad. It depends on the game, right? But, alright, AFK screen. And I will BRB as we set up Age of Imprisonment. Okay, I'm back. I just wanted to check up on my lurks, make sure I was lurking on some people. And I wanted to make sure we had it set up and the game updated on the Twitch interface. I think we're good. Used for bomb flowers. Guessing this is a bomb shop. Okay, that unlocks something over here. Real number of hidden chests in stage.
Now that's
Okay.
how you do it.
Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Any areas being attacked. That's a liberation area. Okay. I see 2 liberation areas. Light construct, upgrade basic action, spears. Okay. This is all like spears for him. I'm still gonna use the sword, probably. Is Miss Gerudo? Yes, it is. Already basic actions. Oh, she has a repeated lightning move now. She's already strong. I just keep pointing the stuff I can do. Because honestly, I don't have to look at all these.
A boon I must make good use of.
Oh, but that's a battle. I get it. I want to liberate areas. Stuff got me very high level too. I have to defend this territory. Hey, this one's getting attacked. Or we're gonna defend the territory first.
I hope this works.
Oh yeah, exactly. And this is all the flavored of it. In some ways, it's surprisingly complex. It has a lot of Zonai devices from Tears of the Kingdom. And so that plus the lore and everything, it's still Dynasty Warriors, like, don't get me wrong. But it's very Zelda Dynasty Warriors. Alright, we're switching to the Night Construct. Come on, yeah. Is that even a question? They're playing Zelda or the Night Construct if I ever have a choice. Oh yeah. I think this fire emitter is part of that whole bit. Let me through! Are you gonna let me through? I have to delete all you guys first. Okay, why isn't it open yet? Oh, because I gotta defeat many enemies. I see, you guys are seeing what I'm up to, huh? You see, I'm just rushing to the bosses. They know. They know what I'm up to. He's so strong. Alright, here we go. We got some bosses now. How are you getting... How'd you start off so weak? Oh, you're regaining your health. Oh no, I used my front row. I do. Alright, let's refill some of the battery. Alright, that's one.
Precisely.
Ooh, that was a lot of range attack. Where's Mr. Boss Man? There we go.
Ready for this?
Oh, that's a win? Oh, that's a win. Area defended.
This is great.
Okay. Now you're suggesting that one now, huh? To get one of the new players. I'll liberate one of the new areas.
Best not to fight on an
We're
empty
liberating a new
stomach.
area.
Let's see how this goes.
I'm surprised that these two going out to all these
Get
outer
going, I
ones.
guess.
I guess that's the job of them now. Like, alright, you guys go take care of the outer lands.
Night construct.
So like there I wound up putting a fire thing down. Not that it did very good. Oh, owie. That hit me a few times. Wasn't too bad. Demel Forest. I didn't even level up. I see how it is. I got a new China lizard though. I got a whole bunch of areas. Oh no, somebody's getting attacked now though. Liberating one area. We can't pay attention to another area. And a frog to that.
Just what I was hoping for.
Okay. Gonna defend this area. Ooh, but I have... Okay, I have Zelda.
I'm not really used to this.
I get Zelda for this one. I know, I like her too. The Zora Queen is really cool. But no, we're playing Zelda.
My queen!
Allow me! I'm all right. By my power.
I have this!
I gotta get used to her time powers again. She like reverses time and stuff a lot, so the timing of her stuff is just a little different. And I like it, but it's been a minute. I'm all used to the night construct now. Oh, this ain't gonna work.
Ready?
There we go.
Nice construct.
The night construct. Can you... Here, put down a flame thing for me, buddy. Thank you. Oh, you jumped out of it. There we go. Like, where did Zelda go? They're kind of all separated.
Well,
Prepare yourself. Hard-won victory.
Ooh, they have a pair? Oh, I want to see what their pair is. It's gonna be exciting. Do I even remember what they do when they're together? I don't know, but let's find out. Hi guys! Oh, we'll help Adeline out. Oh, you got charges of lots of people now, Zelda. Attack. And these guys are gonna keep coming. Let's go for the boss.
Prepare yourself. Hard-won victory.
There we go. Electric why not? I'm like, let's save it just in case there's something really bad coming. There's the really something bad coming. Oh, he's coming for us. This.
I have this.
I was like, oh, we gotta go to him. And it's like, no, no, no. The Lionel is flying across the screen right now. He's coming to us. There he is.
I won't fall.
Alright, alright. Where are you? Construct. Oh, that is super cool. I guessed wrong. He went in the air.
Not yet. Ready? I won't fall. I'm fine.
Electric is dangerous water. But that made this map a little spicier. Yahoo Kaji, which ears are we changing into? I'm gonna need to enhance a weapon, apparently. I don't need that many. I need 4. That maxes out his own sword. We freed up some slots. Well, just let me know, Khajiit, and I can change over to a different ear type if you'd like. We defended this area. This gives Vents fuse
Just keep
attacks,
getting
okay.
better.
Meat.
Maybe one of these?
Oh, come on, I'm blushing here.
So I beat everything in Hebrew. Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. Meat's always nice. Then, why is it... That's so weird. I know we're getting attacked, right? Can liberate the other area? Now we're liberating this area.
We use this.
We make for battle. Zelda, allow me.
We're just gonna boss rush. Let me in. I gotta get rid of your Electra. Keep giving Zelda Electric, I'm regretting it. I think you were like Frost or something.
This is nothing.
Oh, I did not dodge that as well as I was hoping.
I'm all right.
Oh, man, the Zap one that is really wide range. I try to dodge out of it, and it is not.
By my power. Prepare yourself. A highway victory.
Okay, that's one. Let's rush down to this other one. Looks like I have friends already checking out the other one. Hope to leave them busy. This one over here is all by its lonesome. Oh, hello!
Ready? Still here.
Ow. You got a lot of range, Mr. Electric Phoenix. Do you have the Night Construct present with me?
This is nothing. Not yet. Still here. Not quite. Sacred light. Nice construct.
just lost it. I'm like, I switched characters. I'm like, crap, he's ready for his weak point smash. Here, we got it. Alright, let's go check up on the others. Actually, well, let's let Zelda walk up there. So we can figure out how to get up there. That was easy. Some are out under attack. A nutritious drink.
Excellent.
So she's getting all these like multi-lightning strike stuff. I hear you about that. But, this place is getting attacked. There's no Zelda on this one,
What do you
though.
talk about? I hope this works.
I got a bunch of extra meat, right? Let's use meat.
Forward now.
Bonus experience points. He's like, yeah, nah, ignoring you guys. Ignoring you guys. Eat you. Oh, come on, Fire Choo Choo. Okay, let's say, like, open sesame.
Sakura.
I use the frost emitter on that guy. He went down fast. That's a hit in your talus. Welcome back, Pibble. How was your nap? Oh, nice. He is one very, very specific. Alright, we've defended that area. Alright, so I think all that's left then is the 2 recruit areas and then main story. Which is gonna be good that we waited a little because the levels of the main story were much higher than most of my characters were. Except for Zelda, because she's like super high level. Alright, let's pump up another character. Oh wow, you have a lot of Zonite Steel to go through. Alright, so he's good. I'm almost out of money. Yeah, I didn't think I had enough. Okay. Ran through all the money. Ah, new peppers.
I'll not squander this gift.
And strong attack. Okay. Increase material sensor capacity or quality? Additional materials, the quests. Okay. That's kind of cool.
This is great. I'll strive for even higher heights. Wonder if this will work. Wonderful. soar even higher now.
Wild Zelda got reverse arrows now.
Not bad.
I should get this weapon. His weapons research though. Don't have that yet. Don't have that yet. Don't have that yet. Don't have that yet. Kinda close to that. Oh, they light up when I can do it.
Not bad.
Wanna see if he's always nice? I'm only just now noticing they light up.
My limits.
This will give me another healing item. Nice, nice. Alright, is everything else dull? Except for battle stuff and plus enemy stuff. Nick Sao. Alright, well. This one.
Wandering off, bud.
It's a new ally. That's weird. I said I could do more.
I'm setting out.
Oh no, these guys are muddy. Crap, they're muddy. I need water. Well, he has some water attacks, but do I have... Well, I have the Korok with me too. Damn, this is gonna be... Okay, good. We got a water guy.
Yes.
Cadlin. That's smart. Yeah, I would definitely keep an eye on it. You might even find one for free. At least for the couch. The TV, maybe like $100, right? I mean, even Walmart, I saw at the Walmart when I was there yesterday. They had like display units out on the floor for like 50% off. Because they were switching out all their display units because of Black Friday. They had all the old stuff out there for super cheap. I did not know Uline sells blankets. That's pretty cool, Makes sense.
Someone else.
Take that! Take that!
I have this.
Foaming soap dispenser. Wow, okay. Okay, so this guy has Blade of Water. Nice. Okay.
Watch out! Huh? Ready?
See, there bombs it until it breaks. Batteries, power. There we go. Works for me.
I actually won.
I don't know, she's chat. Oh, that was actually really cool, that blade toss. He's pretty useful, though. Hey, it works if it works, right? It's a boss phobican that says he wants to have some fun. Easy clap. That went fast. It could have been worse. Oh no. Oh no. It did get worse. I totally spoke way too soon, chat. Yeah. No, you're right. Then, you know, it's also like assuring they actually do it. The big one that snuck up on me the one time was running out of toilet paper. I thought we had it all covered, and I miscounted how much we had. And it was just like, poop, we're out. And it's like, I don't know what happened to it, but okay.
Watch out! Ready?
Oh, I see another boss behind me. Oh, it is another boss behind me. Okay, so this one kinda got kinda hard all of a sudden. Seal? Yes. We almost had you broken.
I'll never fail! Never! This is it!
the phone would end it. I was like, ooh, do I have my rise and carry him right in the eye?
Right.
You were doing just
Yes.
fine on your own. Yeah, it was.
A newfound strength.
Of course an area gets attacked as I make a new ally. Okay.
This should prove useful. A newfound strength.
There's an ally there, an ally down there. This place is under battle. This is the main story, I think. Yeah, time for action. And not everybody's really at that level yet. And I don't bring in Zelda or the mysterious Contra. However, I'm pretty confident that, my Zora Queen and my Gerudo Princess down here are really good. Yet doesn't level up people I need, though. I mean... It's because you're so exhausted from getting yourself set up.
Could go wandering off, but
Just try something casual.
for sure.
You know, just something a little funsies.
I'm setting out.
I finally realized how to switch my Zonai devices mid-level, which is good. I was posing a problem. Bronza.
Eh?
Okay. She got a great sword. Owie. I tried to dodge it. They have a much higher level than this I was expecting. Igneo Chalice if you need. Opinion? Let's find out, Miss Igneo Chalice. Alright, she has a cleric or faction. Mighty, graceful swipes of her two-handed sword. Some of her hard, strong attacks create sandstorms. Oh. Pretty cool.
Still fight!
Ooh, oh, yahoo, yahoo! Thank you for the raid, Yusemi! wonderful day? How was your stream? Oh, it's okay. Skelly here got it for you. He needs a copy of her mem. Here we go.
Better take aim.
So for those that don't know, I'm Sakura. I'm a variety streamer that focuses on a lot of Final Fantasy XI stuff.
Out of my way.
I was playing Final Fantasy XI earlier. It's a boss fight, yeah.
Now.
That's a dying per usual. Oh, we still have more to beat? Oh, wow, I still have more to beat. Okay. Ah, fire lino. Okay. Oh, let's assign this. Actually, hold on. No, that's fine, okay. Eat bombs. Oh, he said he didn't want to eat the bombs. They're bombs. There we go. Silly armored guy. I thought your armor was gonna stop me from giving you a spanking. Oh yeah, that's the best kind of progress. It's the dying and having no idea why you died. That's bad news bears. Nobody wants that. I'm glad you guys had a good stream. Oh, it's on now. How you are? Yeah, so you're Firelight Elsa, maybe Flame? Frost? Yeah? You frozen. Oh, am I out of battery again? Okay.
Heads up. Burning up.
Owie.
Going.
Owie.
If you insist.
Alright, time to go down, buddy.
Go.
That was some battle there. Yahoo, yahoo, Lala. That's we made a new friend. She's a muscly lady with a big, big sword. Pyong, pyong. Pyon Pyon. Oh wait, Pibble, I just noticed you use outfit change. What outfit am I changing into, Pebble? I'm sorry I didn't notice this now. I think I was kind of I had the battle fever. I'm sorry. Ranza, leader of independent faction of Garuda, after Ganondorf became Demon King and abandoned his people, she resolved to grow stronger and fight to restore the Gerudo honor. Pebble! Oh no, I think I angered Pebble. Are you still there, Pebble? You might have went to sleep too. Which would be perfectly acceptable after setting up your new apartment.
Looking forward to trying this out.
What outfit did you want me to change into? I'm suggesting this one. Okay. We're gonna outfit change everybody. Quick little AFK screen. That was fast.
Maybe here? Nah, you're going in for sure.
It's like I already had an outfit I kind of wanted to wear already today. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. I know there's a lot of side content, but we ignored a lot of this last time I played this. With the extra side characters and stuff like that. So it's like, I'm gonna get the side characters, I'm gonna free the areas. And then progress the main story. I'm not gonna do every quest,
Give it all you
but the
got.
ones that seem important, you know?
Out of my way. Nothing to worry about. Out of my way. Out of my way.
Oh, they got him more, but I guess not. Oh, not there he is. Where's the last one? Alright, what's next? Oh, wow, I'm like running into all those. I'm not very good with your timings, Moblins.
Nothing to worry about.
Nice. What are you eating? That's down next. We can get to this down locks easy peasy. Took out his own guys. Thanks, donuts.
Better take aim. Assistance. No mercy.
I think we got it. Oh yeah, 100%. Nobody's taking our forest today.
Most impressive.
Oh nice, okay, that gives me extra battery. Damage from enemies, less
expect no
damage?
less.
Okay. That leaves this ally. And then the main story. And trying to point me to this one like I can liberate it, but I can't. Alright, let's do this one.
Let's see what happens.
Maybe the last ally one. And assuming nothing crazy happens after this, we should be able to do the main story after this.
I'm setting out.
When I asked my son how far I was, he said halfway. And I'm like, really? And he's like, maybe a little bit further. And I'm like, alright, I'll take your word for it. But it just seems like I'm near the end, but I guess there's a lot more to come. That, ooh.
Listen,
Another Garuda lady.
get one. Take that.
Taking over. Out of my way. Ah! Nothing to worry. Nothing to worry about. Quite.
Yeah, tactics can like that. I remember with the Warrior of Light, having the tank having to remember to hit the thing. Actually, I can control Shalani now? Okay. A swordswoman who serves at Artie's side. Relentless training has made her sword tricks extremely precise, allowing her to cut down enemies with ease. Press X with the proper timing, using any of her strong attacks for a more powerful attack. Let's see how she does. So that's what those little timing things are for, huh? See, I love her hair. Oh, nice. Okay, so she throws her scimitar like a freaking boomerang. Oh my god. Call me crazy, but all the Gerudo ladies in this game are absolutely strong. She's the blade danceriest of them all. And she works out. Look at those arms. She hits the gym every day. Holy cow. She's in heels, is she? Oh my gosh, she is. Holy crap, she's got wedges on. I didn't even notice that, Semi. That's amazing.
I feel some wiggle.
I was so focused with her like blade work. I'm like observing how she's throwing her blade and everything and how she's like navigating it. Like her sword work is cool. These guys. I don't have thunder anymore. Wait, interrupting a danger attack from a moth Gibda will send them flying. Okay. I think they got rid of one of them.
Let's fight as one. Like I'd say no.
This'll hurt.
Okay, we got one more. And
Claim victory.
Alamo,
I got you. I'm doing my part.
If you like.
yeah, that. Oh no, we got more? This is a really cool Molduga. Okay. Now we gotta take on a Molduga. Wait a minute. Come with me, guys. Yeah, come with me. 3 animal do get a takeout.
Blast them out of the sky. I got him. Take over for me. If he's not ready, then done and done.
I'll attack. No stop! More pitiful than I thought.
She's a good one. I hope to see her in
Well?
more stuff.
Huh?
Or she should support us on our travels. You are a very awesome warrior.
As you say.
A guerrilla warrior born into the same tribe as Artie. Beneath her calm and capable exterior, her heart smolders with adoration for her longtime friend. To protect those she holds dear, she turned to Raru for aid without consulting the rest of her tribe. Oh, she's the one who saved their buttons. Oh, she's even better then. I forgot that was her. Summer's getting attacked.
My blade grows ever sharper. All of our people working as one.
Once I finish everything in that area. Okay.
I swear I'll put it to good use.
See a couple blowies we're hitting. Another heart for Shawani. One area to defend, and then I think we're gonna main story.
Magnificent.
All characters a bonus heart. Heck yeah. Any other lit up stuff? Ain't shrine attack.
It seems I've improved.
Okay. Yeah, everything else that's showing up is suggested. Are optional battles. Yeah, so just defending. Zelda. Oh, okay, so we have Shaloni on this one
Chance to
too.
raise our
Wonder what's gonna happen.
That's gonna be a tough decision. Never see the silent princesses. Let's use some electric Safina. Have a few extras of those, right?
to the battlefield.
I was giving it a tough time on this. Okay, that's one.
Well done. Onward at once. You are. Too obvious. Don't fight. I'm here. Restart at one.
Blue Enox. Rara. Alright, we're going for you, Blue Enox. We're just ignoring all this other stuff. Hello. You're doing a Sonic the Hedgehog roll impression. Oh. I didn't know you were this far away. Get closer. Should have been going for the eye. Glad to hear that, Zelda. But unfortunately, Mr. Enox thinks he can win.
No stop! Out of my I'll attack. And win! We must band together. More pitiful than I thought.
Easy clap. I think we're on main story unless something wild happens. The Kingdom of Hyrule. Fire. Anywhere else lit up? Not seeing anything lit up except battle. Alright. The edge levels are slightly higher. Alright, let's pop a save. Let's start a main story one. Actually get some voice acting and stuff.
A moment's preparation.
What shall come of this?
Learn to sneaky snails. Yep. Alright, here we go.
As the Hyrulean forces celebrated their victory. A wicked construct descended from the sky, almost as if drawn to the Night Construct's sacred power. Alas, its might proved too great for Rauru and his allies, who had little choice but to flee the desert. With their escape covered by the valiant Night Construct, the group had little trouble in falling back. But that safety would come to be short-lived indeed, as a horde of monsters appeared outside their base of operations in Tanagar Canyon. Knowing it was merely a matter of time until the enemy arrived at their gates, Rauru found his mind tortured by the difficult decisions he would soon be forced to make.
Apparently, constructs like you brought ruin, the end of my people. While I'm certain you can't possess a soul, I must admit, your disposition appears to be rather different from that of the other construct. Almost confusingly so. It seems you can be used for good or evil. Just like the secret stones. A power that great tests the very depths of its bearer's soul. There is danger here, enormously so. And what of me? Is my soul a good one?
Your Majesty.
Ah, you're back later than I expected. Your training with Agrison must have been grueling indeed.
I was really trying to test my limits today, yes. Given our present struggle, I must improve to protect those I care about most. I'll do whatever I can for the good of Hyrule, exactly as you and Queen Sonia have done before me.
So I see.
Everyone else feels the same way. We all stand beside you, however possible. And we won't fail you.
Like myself and Sonia, you say? Zelda. Tomorrow, before our battle. No, it's nothing.
In that case, I'm off to bed. To try to sleep, Your Majesty.
I will. Rest well. Draconification aside, these stones are dangerous. And while I depend on our allies, I wonder, must I put them through this? Tell me, Sonia. What would you do? There's something I'd like to show you all.
Man, they're giving so much more context to this game. One of my biggest frustrations with Tears of the Kingdom was how little I knew at the end of it. And this game is like filling in all of the gaps. I'm mad that it's a whole separate game, but at the same time, I'm so glad to have answers.
Sacred stones.
Stand with me. I need all your aid.
Oh my god, now I know who these people are, too. Now I know exactly who they actually are, instead of just some dumb NPC that you feel like says the exact same thing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you for making this game, Nintendo, because you left way too much unsaid in Tears of the Kingdom.
Here, swear on our lives to serve Raru, the King of Light.
Cyclone Sweep. Hate them. That would be interesting. Windstorm Dive. Oh, each of them got their own. Okay. Power of the Secret Stands. Alright, we'll put them on ZR. Yeah.
Yes.
That is powerful. I'll take it. She's the water master now. The Queen of the Zora. And she's no joke. Oh my gosh. Sorry, Sidon. Just saying. She makes you look like a little kid. Alright. Alright, we got some fire Bulbakins. Okay, that's one. I gotta get to the other one then. And she's the best one to take them out because of elemental weaknesses. So when I start seeing other elements, I'm probably gonna have to switch to one of the other champions. It's a nice moblin. Okay, slash I need. Yep. I'm coming.
Prepare yourselves for this!
Armored guys. Okay.
Okay.
Who am I supposed to go after? I saw the picture of him. Oh, down there. Oh my. Okay. Oh, I got the Garuda lady. Yes. Arnie. I've got to play you in forever.
Correct.
Alright, Arnie. We're going with your goddess-looking Greek dress. And your sword and shield.
Fight on.
How do I slow them down? They keep hopping down here. Alright. Now they just keep coming. Okay. I can't get up there. Not from that way. More reinforcements. They're just gonna come forever, aren't they? Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. No? Okay, I'll save him. Oh no! Oh, Pebble! Forgot to get your toothpaste! And your shampoo and stuff? Well, hey, at least you can scoop that up at like a 7-Eleven 24/7, just even like if it's a tiny one. Ah, fair. Okay. Neat.
I'll never cease. Not until victory is mine.
I'm sure it will all settle down for you eventually, Pebble. Yeah, moving's tough. I used to have to move so much when I was younger that by the time I got this place, I was just like, I'm never doing it again unless I absolutely have to. Now, I'm renting here, so I know one day I'll have to, you know? But I've lived here for, goodness, what, 13 years now? 12 years? because like I was in so many different places before then. I finally got a taste of stability. It was like, okay, that's an ice line now, so I should probably switch to. Yeah, switch. Am I getting the fire? Right, let's go. Yeah, I understand. I'm gonna have to figure more of those details out eventually. But for now, it's really important for the kids and stuff for us to stay very close to each other till they're grown up. Okay, he's down. That was a line out. What else are you gonna throw at me? Oh yeah, for sure. Alright, so now we're getting lightning stuff. Okay. That's good, 'cause that means it's gonna go down quick. Alright, what are we looking at next? Honestly, I'm just kind of glad that, like... I know this is gonna sound weird, right? But, like, during the end of the relationship, it was so horrible that now that, like, it's over, we're just kind of, like, pretty civil with each other. It's weird. It's really, really weird. We had lots of good times together, you know? But then, like, when she had to call it, and, like, once we finally just were, like, honest to each other, that it was done. A lot of the tension and everything all went away. I know that's not everybody's experience, you know? It was pretty, I mean, it wasn't like perfect. Definitely have problems sometimes. Little things you gotta navigate. But, how it was before versus how it was after is definitely a huge difference. That's an ice boss again. So, let's switch. Oh, is Zelda here now? Am I getting some Zelda now? That'd be awesome. I'm gonna switch to Goron. Oh crap. Alright, he's down. There's so much. Oh, okay, there was another one in here. Sorry, little mini boss guy. I forgot about you. I was so focused on the other guy. Whoop. trying to make you feel sad.
My power roars.
Ooh, it's a talus. Okay.
Right here.
Prepare yourselves for this. Hardly a challenge.
Gee, that went down pretty quick. Luminous stone talus art. Uh-oh. We made company. Yeah, we made a few friends.
What?
I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Okay, up there.
Lady Artie.
Need my help? Rafika,
Sure, why not? Kia!
I'm not about to lose.
Alright. There they are, okay. Like, you give me, like, some pinpoints. I know they're up north. That's the shortcut I couldn't get to before.
Perfect. I'm not satisfied yet.
And that's one.
Aggression.
A white man lino. Whoa. I've never seen one of those yet. I mean, you know, in this game. Ooh, treasure.
Impressive.
Thanks, Clunk. I'm just trying to beat the level, you know? But some of these are really big, and have a lot of enemies. Yeah. And you are sturdy kitty cat. Yeah.
Prepare yourselves for this!
Yeah, salty. Oh yeah, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I hope that you're having a good time with your visitors though. And there's always the VOD. But yeah. Yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow. I'm glad to see you and I hope you're doing well. We started very early today too. New weapon, Gerudo Claymore.
I'm all right. What's going on?
My allies, you fought bravely. The significance of this victory cannot be overstated. And now, as you can see, our army boasts 6 powerful sages bearing Zonai's secret stones. join us and fight for our common goal, for the good of Hyrule. Together we shall put an end to Ganondorf's cruel ambitions. Are you with us or not?
Me too!
Now, the time has come.
King Rauru thus inspired his army.
What were you writing there?
Oh, Lady Zelda! You can't startle me like that!
Forgive me.
She's
That
been the
wasn't my
narrator
intention
the
at
whole
all.
time.
I've started keeping a record, so future generations can know about everyone who played a part in fighting the Demon King. I don't really know when, but I'm sure it'll come in handy someday. Long after I'm gone, if I had to bet.
Even still. Well, I think it's wonderful.
Thank you for saying so. But Lady Zelda, I want you to promise that you'll come back safe.
I'll try my very best.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't promise. Just be like, go with like, I'll try. Never promise something you're 100% sure you can't fulfill, you know? Because I try not to. Rauru has acquired a new unique skill. Royal Surge. Okay. So he gets to use, his little movie use. Oh, I get to control that. Oh, that's really cool. Okay. Yeah, we're throwing that down there. And then Noble Impact, you going over there. Yeah. Oh, here comes the map. Alright, so this is the new storyline. And it's Rauru, the Counter-Strike, okay. Rauru, Zora, Goron. There's a new ally. This area can be liberated. This area is being attacked.
I still haven't matched my father's strength.
I don't know, Kia, I think you're pretty awesome.
Yes, yes.
There, what else we got that's glowing that I can do? That area can be liberated. Alright, so there's 2 areas that can be liberated.
No quitting just yet. I'll soar even higher now.
Alright, so liberate. 2 liberates. 1 defend. 1 new ally. Okay, at 9.
Time to
Yeah,
make
let's
ready.
defend this area.
I'm curious how this goes.
Forward now!
That's a small area. That shouldn't take too long, lad. What else we got? Ice moblins. Okay.
Grips me. My turn. Now then. A simple enough matter. Agriston! Did you call?
Just a little that fire.
Prepare yourselves for this! It was hardly a challenge.
Alright, what else we got? An ice line, oh. Okay. Okay, small level, yes. But definitely lots of enemies.
My aim. I'll not yield. Agriston! We've yet begun.
What? Not today! King Robin!
Sir. Too close. Fine effort. This should do.
Prepare yourselves for this!
We've yet begun.
Sword ally!
I'm with you.
I think that went pretty well. Okay. So I don't want to see the new character. I'm leaning the new character. Let me take a second to hydrate everybody. We've been at this for a minute. Okay. So I think what we're gonna do, because I'm pretty confident not liberating these areas right away. That's hard to say. Chat, you tell me. We've been at it for a minute. If you want to see more of the main story, or the extra character, I'm kind of torn. I'm not sure what to pick.
A little rest will do you some good, King Rauru. Maybe this.
A little late on the extra character. We did the main story one. We're gonna see what happens. Hopefully it mess up the map.
Forward now!
But it usually doesn't.
Rauru entrusted secret stones to Kia, Artie, Agriston, and Rafika, who together with Zelda and Minoru, vowed to defend Hyrule as its 6 sages. The group then set the oncoming monster horde to rout in a tremendous display of strength. With first-hand proof of their combined might, Rauru resolved to go on the offensive against the Demon King's onslaught. Thus, he and the 6 sages held a war council to discuss how they might reclaim Hyrule Castle and defeat Ganondorf once and for all. Before the final battle could begin, they first needed to clear a path to the castle grounds. To this end, Rauru proposed splitting their forces into 2 separate fronts, each of which would be tasked with stemming the tide of monsters at its source. The Knight Construct was charged with launching a surprise attack on the enemy forces stationed in the depths. Meanwhile, Rauru and the 6 sages would set out to engage the ever-growing monster army awaiting them in the Ceres Scablands.
This sounded like preparation for the final battle. Oh, where is that? Oh! I know what that is now.
So the day has come. I'd like that beast for myself. When the blood moon first rose over Hyrule, that demon appeared and struck at Death Mountain. It overran our home and summoned that terrible beast to the mountain's crater. Any Goron who still draws breath would want to see the Archfiend slain.
I've no doubt.
Tonight, we shall finally have our vengeance. I've long awaited this moment. I wouldn't dare miss it.
In that case, perhaps you'd be willing to hear my plan.
What is it?
We'll take them by surprise and decimate their ranks from the inside out.
Ooh, good idea. Except, how will we do it?
One of your Zonai arts, I presume?
If that's what you call it. Now, we make for the nearby caves and take position beneath the enemy. If we can just reach the surface, they'll be ours. And I know the perfect shortcut to get us there.
Oh, look at this throwback. He's in a sand. I like it. Oh, I dig it. Let's go. Captain Firepants over here.
Is that all? Kia!
I won't fail.
Owie. Tickled.
I'll crush you.
I've already got some bad boo-boos. Oh my god, the explosions are so real.
Think again. Push it away.
I think we just try to clear fast.
Finest. We've yet begun.
Oh, I thought I hit it in time.
I endure. I'll not yield. Meet your end. I have you. Now then.
That didn't hit. No. They're so gimmicky to take out because of their weak spots. There we go. See that little boss symbol sitting there? Where we gotta go next? Yeah, that's where the Grim Boom is. I think so. Oh, wow. These little guys pouring in. Not today. I'm coming. And more to the south, though. Now you can talk. You get to blow up stones, uh-oh. Yeah,
That won't do. Useful tool. Strength, I endure. My turn. Here.
Land is near.
Yet begun. Simple enough, man.
I wonder how much more we got. Let's see. Get 2 gates. So maybe 2 more bosses? Oh, Lola's here. Allied reinforcements have arrived. Let's go. You can now play as Zelda. They're all the way up here. Uh-oh. Alright, Zelda, we got a long way to go. Yeah. I know navigation. You're like the actual boss person to take this kid. Oh, there it is. You got arrived. Turn to battle.
Whatever's next. Kia!
What else you got? Fire Lino. Alright, Captain Grenade Panda. Okay, that worked.
I'm ready to go.
Let me handle it.
Certainly. Terrible heat.
Chloe? Demon, real hot.
Zelda. Long may she
Here we go. This should be fun.
make ready.
Oops. Just gonna put me in the air? Like, oh, yeah, sure. Immune to fast travel? Not actually, no. Oh no, you went in the air. Crap. I guess they're on.
Prepare yourselves for this. It was hardly a challenge. King Robert.
Certainly.
Hi, Coma. It's time.
Zelda.
But of course.
Zelda? I see a heading Korok here. I'm sure I missed a ton, but that one I saw clear as that. Yeah, you know, but in this time era, I don't know if the Sheikah didn't quite exist yet, you know? Or well, the Hellions existed, and the Sheikah were like magically affiliated Hellions, right? So maybe. Archfiend of Lava, Grim Goma.
Take on. Together we thrive. None can stop us. Meet your end. In Hyrule's name, I have you.
There you go. 1 HP. Oh, there he goes. He broke his armor now. Alright, alright. What? What? We're gonna probably hide behind something. That didn't work as well as I was hoping. Maybe he's had to break it.
I endure. This should do. Terrible heat. I endure. Useful tool. Terrible heat. Is that all? Terrible heat. Carry on. This should do. Terrible heat. I endure.
Okay, Tornum had to deal with this.
Useful tool. Terrible heat. Now then. In Hyrule's name, I have you! Long may she prosper. Make ready!
Oh wow, it was really hard. I got him though.
King shall devour Hyrule. All in due time.
Precisely as we planned.
Yeah, and it made for a good diversion, too. The rest is up to Calamu. And his friend, of course.
I hope they'll not lay waste to the terrain in the process.
As do I. We should go too, in case they need help.
We've nothing to gain from rushing in unprepared, and much to lose in the face of dangerous new enemies.
We can never be too careful. Our faith is with you, Knight Construct.
A new effect is available when supplying materials reduced unique skill cooldown time. Okay. Not freeze that region. Yeah, more of the sky available. Okay, so ambush in the depths. This looks like it's the main mission. Yeah, definitely the main mission. Get some enhanced flight devices, sure. Increases the rate at which night contract zone energy automatically generates. Good.
A newfound strength.
Katie and Ash fusion attacks now. We'll set that up later if we want.
Yes.
Okay, this gives him another magma attack. Good stuff. Now enhanced strong attack. Oh, because I have the heart for the luminous heart.
My limits.
Okay, cool. So that's basic heavy attack now, does magma.
An impressive return, even for me.
Why did they give this all to me after all of these battles with them? Alright, so this area is getting attacked. We have more areas to liberate. Camp supply slots.
A praiseworthy act.
Ah, okay, good. We can throw more items at it for power-ups. A Lone Wolf's Pride. That was the one from before, or is this the one? A Gourmet Goron. Ah, yeah. That was the one from before, I think. Alright, so this area can be liberated. This area can be liberated. This area could be liberated. This area is getting attacked. This area can get liberated. This area can get liberated. And this one. And this one. Oh, you smell like a jungle? Alright, Maple. Then you just gotta talk to that little Opal by the airship in Kazum. Now start the whole an Opal and I. So we have 2 battles down here. Other stuff I'm pretty much missing though. 2 new characters, a full bunch of areas to liberate. 1 area getting attacked. And a mission in the sky. Okay, everyone's getting a liberation now. Pretty much. At this point, it's like everywhere is getting liberated. Alright. Everybody, I think... I don't know. I think we're gonna do one more and then we might call it. Then we're gonna do a main mission. Alright, so here's what we'll do. This one's getting attacked. This one's getting attacked, right? We're gonna defend the areas getting attacked just so I don't accidentally forget about it.
Make ready.
Oh my gosh. Door. Wow, look at that. I made that camp mega strong now.
Forward now.
And being able to put 10 items at a camp definitely lets me power up my stuff. This is a really small map. Alright, we're coming, Goron Captain. Coming to liberate you. Okay, apparently I was getting attacked by this guy first. Alright. I'm coming, other Boron Captain. You guys can follow me. Ooh, 2 of them.
Strength flows through me. Too close. Simple enough, Commander. Carry on. Strength flows through me. Now then.
That went very quickly. Okay, that went so quickly that I think we need to do one of the character unlocks. So we got the Lone Wolf's Pride. There's a Goron, right? This is a Goron, a Lone Wolf Goron. And then this is a Goron Gourmet. So I'm gonna let you pick, chat. Which one should I go after? This will be our last mission, and then we're gonna find somebody to raid after this. Should we go after the Gourmet Goron? Or should we go after the Lone Wolf Goron? And then we'll continue where we left off. You know, I've been streaming this entire playthrough of this game, so I won't be sneaking anything behind your back. So there's a good chance tomorrow I'm gonna be playing more 11 though, too. So, you know, it is what it is. But, yeah. Gourmet Goron. Lone Wolf Pride. Which one do you guys want? It's not a massive decision, but you know, you'll get to see which one today, and then whichever one the next time I play.
Don't go wandering off, bud. You're going in for sure.
for sure.
I'm setting out.
No, I don't hate Cat's Eye or anything like that. I definitely wasn't fond of some of their decisions design, but no, it's a neat server. I don't think I'm gonna dedicate as much time to it as I do Horizon, particularly. To me, like, because of how challenging Horizon is, it encourages people to play more together. And that's kind of like my main appeal right now in 11 is playing with others and helping others and stuff. So, like, if I'm just playing alone on Cat's Eye for, like, 3 or 4 hours a day for a week or something, you know, that's not really what I want to do. Ooh, is this a new type of Talus? Or are we getting the fancy? Oh, okay. Oh, look at you! Bratton. His name's Bratton and he's Crybaby. That's just gonna be great. Look at that big two-handed hammer. Let's do this. And we're gonna assign this to Hydrant. So come on, let me assign it to Hydrant. Okay, I did. Okay. Got it. I think I picked the wrong thing. I tried to hop on. Oh man, the Taluses in this game are probably my biggest complaint. It's so hard to get on top of them. Whereas like Taluses and Zelda are usually pretty easy. Let's find some rock seed first. Okay. That doesn't look like a spear, but okay. That was more like a hammer. Spins his weapon and body alike to strike at enemies. Surprisingly enough, the Zonai cooking putty wears the helmet can be used as an attack as well. Okay. So he's a big boy who likes to cook. And he literally wears a cooking tool as a helmet. That's pretty awesome. Says I'm supposed to be here. Oh, there we are. Oh, wait, where am I? You're like a very momentum kind of fighter. Building thrust. Okay, I guess that is kind of a spear-like attack. He's a lot faster than the other Goron. Much snappier than the Fire Goron Sage. And the main contract's here. Nice. That's right, of course he's here. I need to use him. Being dumb.
Over here. Easy.
I got kind of caught up in using the Goron new guy. Ooh, okay, that didn't work. Let's see what they do together. Oh, nice, nice. Okay, I got it. Alright, what's next? Oh no, fire line out? Uh-oh. Gotta take this guy out quick then. Oh yeah, there he is.
Watch this, Goro.
I'll take it. And it hit the line out too? Bonus. Hey, that was a little annoying. Oh my god. Okay, I like that too. That's funny. That's a hilarious attack.
Just wait.
Raring to go.
I think we had him.
Sure.
Huh?
I don't have a clue what rocks are tasty or not.
What?
He's got a steak ready to go, blowing the ember still on his back. I don't think I saw his helmet come out as attacks yet, but I'm sure it's something that gets like unlocked with progress and all that. Endurance shrooms. What's the stuff? Alright, map, don't go too crazy. Breton, Goron warrior. A young Goron enthusiast gourmet of any rock the world has to offer. His decision to leave Death Mountain and fight in defense of Hyrule was in truth motivated by a desire to sample rocks in every corner of the continent. I mean, hey, bravery comes in many flavors. Literally.
This'll come in handy.
Do some more bounce attacks, okay?
This'll come in handy.
Here's him another heart. I'm seeing we're getting attacked. That's good. Oh wait, that place is getting attacked. Alright, let's save here then. Okay, we'll pop the save here. Alright. Did everybody have a lot of fun? I know I did. I hope you all had some fun learning stuff about the different jobs and stuff in retail in Final Fantasy XI too. And I'm back on Bastok and Horizon. And we even learned something about Horizon today too. And I don't have to reach out and get all the outposts, which I was definitely worried about. And I don't gotta worry about it. So alright, we're looking for somebody to raid everybody. I have a pretty good idea. So everybody, we're gonna raid Avalon. Avalon's doing a set right now. Or actually, you know what? No. Hold on. I really want to raid Avalon, but I want to check something first. Kiki's on. Have I ever raided Kiki? I can't remember. But, it's tough. So they're both playing music. And I definitely like them both a lot. No, Heart, but I haven't gotten to read Avalon in a while. You know what, Kiki, I think it's been a while since... Okay. Everybody, thank you so much for joining. We're gonna raid Avalon still. We're sticking with my original plan. I want to listen to music. There's two people I like a lot that are doing DJ sets. I like them both. But I haven't seen Avalon, or I haven't got to read her in a long time. She's a silent style DJ who does Final Fantasy XIV clubs and stuff. She's a wonderful person. She teaches Japanese. She's really a sweetheart. She's worth checking out and worth your time to check out for sure. She does a variety stream sometimes during the day when she has some free time. But mostly DJing stuff. Thank you so much everybody for joining me. I really appreciate you all. Thank you for sticking through, and thank you for the raid you sent me. I really appreciate it. And let's I will be streaming tomorrow, but it'll be later, and it'll be a much shorter stream than today. Maybe just a couple hours, you know, not like an 8-hour stream almost, a 7-hour stream almost. But I had a lot of fun regardless, right? So let's go say hi to Avalon. For all of my YouTube followers and everything, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the subs and everything and the support. I hope to see you guys next time too. Oyasumi nasai. Matane. Jane. Take care. Adios. Heart, heart, heart. Until next time, everybody. Lots of love.